Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Jimmy James. Today we've got the decider, England and India. Just before the game got started, there was a moment's silence after the sad news on the 17th of July that Sir Garfield Sobers, legendary West Indies all-rounder, he passed away at the age of 89. Tributes have flooded in. But we move on to the cricket now. Arshdeep to open the bowling for India. If you're looking at the team lineups down the right-hand side, you'll notice there's no Jasprit Bumrah. Scampered through for a quick single there. Did Bethel gets off the mark, he's on one. Interesting to see if Arshdeep gets any movement early on at Lords. Good opening over so far from Arshdeep. Good line, good length. So end of the first over. England 3 without loss. Prasida's going to continue for India. If you're joining us late, No Jasprit Bumrah for India. I don't know if he's injured, I'm not sure why. However, I'm just glad that he's not playing. Must be injured, must be. There's no other reason you would leave Bumrah out of this Indian team. Duckett on strike. Lovely start there for Duckett. Straight delivery from Prasida. And Duckett just clips that off his hip to the leg side, races away to the boundary for 4. A gift for Duckett. But once again, Prasida 2 straight onto Duckett's pads and just clipped away, rinse and repeat the shot. England move on to 11 without loss. Duckett moves on to 10. Well, there again, that's a poor delivery from Prasida on to Duckett's pads. Didn't manage to get much bat on it, almost an inside edge onto his own thigh. Took the single. But Prasida, he's not got his line sorted as of yet. Jacob Bethel on strike. He's on 1 from 1 delivery. England 12 without loss. 9 off this Prasida over so far. So a little bit better that from Prasida. Just a forward defensive shot from Bethel. No need to rush at this stage, it's not T20. Well, 4 runs on the board there for Bethel. However, he was trying to push that through the offside, got a thick inside edge, misses leg stump and races away to the boundary for 4. Not convincing that from Bethel. It will be Arshdeep to continue. Duckett on strike. Just straying down leg side there, Ashdeep. No hesitation from the umpire, outstretching his arms. One added to the total. Yeah, sad news that Sir Garfield Gary Sobers passed away. Well, lovely half volley for Ben Duckett there. Good line and a little bit of movement in the air from Ashdeep, but far too full a delivery. Just pushes it back past mid-on. Races away to the boundary. England move on to 21 without loss. Duckett's on 14. It's a better line from Ashdeep. Difficult to score off a delivery like that that's good length, good line, a little bit of movement in the air. Duckett just plays it safe. So no Jasprit Bumrah today for India. Just hearing that, I think he might have a bit of an injury to a knee, so India playing it safe. Ashdeep into Bethel. A big appeal for LBW there, just going down leg side. Apologies, I didn't mute my mic before I coughed then. It caught me unawares. I do apologise. Live chat is open. Anything you want to get off your chest, put it in there. Well, that was a lovely shot from Jacob Bethel. Ashdeep straying onto the leg side. Just moved his weight to give him a little bit of room, did Bethel. Just timed it off his pads beautifully. Didn't try and hit it too hard, didn't need to. That's just raced away to that leg side boundary. 26 without loss, England. So the end of the third over, England going along nicely, 27 without loss. Duckett's on 15 and Jacob Bethel on 10. It will be procedure to continue. Few concerns about the wicket at Lord's. When they were doing the pre-match inspection, quite a few red ball marks on there. Well, that flew to the boundary from Bethel. Fielder at backward point would have been interested, but fortunately for... Actually, it wouldn't have, because it was he hit it into the ground first. I thought it had gone airborne, and the fielder at point was just watching it go by. Well, there was an appeal there for a caught behind. We're just having a look at the replay now with Ultra Edge. No, it went off the thigh pad. There was a noise, but off the thigh pad, so India right not to review that. Not for 16 so far for Prasida, but this over went for 4 off the first delivery, but replied with 2 good deliveries. Bethel on strike again. Yeah, live chat is open. We've got a poll going. Get your vote in. Don't leave it too late before you vote. Well, Krishna there, he turned Bethel around and beat the edge. Good way to end the over. England 31 without loss. 4 overs gone. It's going to be Arshdeep to continue. 0 for 14 from his 2 overs so far. Yeah, just a few comments about the wicket when it was being previewed before the match started. And there was some concern because there was red ball marks on the pitch. So whether it had been recently used or not, I'm not too sure. Leisurely single there for Duckett. He moves on to 15. England 32 without loss. Big Jacob Bethel on strike. He's on 14. Arshdeep runs in. 1 slip in place. Good running by the England batsman there. Set off quickly. Ran the first hard and then took the second at a leisurely pace. Nice deep in again. Slip in play. Bethel not getting tempted there. Going along nicely, England. Don't need to try and hit the leather off every ball that's bowled. Nice shot there from Duckett. Not needing to do anything special, just a nice forward defensive, wait for that ball he can score off. So that's the end of the 5th over. 37 without loss England, so a nice start. Run rate 7.4. Duckett's going along nicely on 17, as is Bethel, also on 17. Krishna, Prasida to continue. Not for 16 so far from his 2 overs. Bethel on strike. Three dot balls this over for Prasida so far, so a good reply. Not for 16 so far, his figures. Bethel on strike. Well, no run there, but there's a big appeal from India. Prasida's appealing that Bethel hit that onto his own foot and then Prasida with the catch. We're just having a look at a replay now. They're not going to review it, India. But it certainly did come off the foot, but it hit the ground first. So, right, not to review that, India. England still 37 without loss. Well, a good over there for Prasida, a maiden over, 0 for 16 his figures from 3 overs bowled. England 37 without loss. Duckett's on 17, Bethel's on 17. It will be Duckett on strike. And we're going to have the first change in the bowling of the day. It is going to be Prince Yadav to come into the attack, replacing Arshdeep. Right arm fast medium. Best of 2 for 56. Ours Arif says 299 for 5. Is that a prediction, Aswar Arif? Thanks for joining me in live chat, sir. Prince Yadav there with a nice delivery to Duckett. Welcome to the game, says Prince Yadav. There's that one whistles past Duckett. Good delivery. It's one slip in place. Away Sharif in live chat. What are your thoughts on no Jasprit Bumrah today? That's good news for England. Not good news for Bumrah. I hope he's okay. I think it might be just a little bit of a sore knee, the reason that he's out. Hopefully nothing too serious. Well, that ball there was so wide and kept going wide from Yadav. If there was an option to give a wide, that would have been a wide. Well, that's a good reply from the bowler there. Wrapping Bethel on the pads, maybe just going down leg side. So we went from the ridiculous to the sublime there in the space of 2 deliveries. Yes, Garfield Sobers. Test career from 1954 to 1974. Played 93 matches. Wide again there from Prince Yadav, just strained down the leg side. But as we know, one day in cricket, anything down the leg side is pretty much being given as a wide. England 44 without loss. Bethel on strike. Well, Prince Yadav there, straying onto the leg side again, and Bethel clips that off his pads. Just races away to the square leg boundary for 4. It looks like it's been a disappointing over for Prince Yadav, and in some ways it has. But he's just shown from that one delivery where there was an appeal for LBW. Very similar to Josh Tongue in the respect of he can be ridiculous and then pull an almost unplayable delivery out of nowhere. End of the 7th over. England 48 without loss, going along quite nicely. Curious as to see what the extras are in this innings. There's been quite a few. 9 extras. That's a lot from just 7 overs bowled, so they need to tighten that up, do India. It's going to be Prasida to continue. Duckett on strike. Yeah, Sir Garfield Sobers. 93 test matches in 20 years. I mean, now if he'd have played for 20 years now, how many matches would he have played? It would have been a lot more than 93. Scored 8,000 runs. Well, he had a slash at that one outside of the off stump, did Duckett. Played it into the ground though, good stop at point. Kept it to a dot ball. Well, Prasida Krishna, he's bowled now 9 deliveries. All of them dot balls. His previous over was a maiden, and the first 3 balls of this over, all dot balls. 0 for 16 his figures so far. So he's recovered well. Indian bowlers for the most part this morning have been straying far too straight or down the leg side. Prasida was guilty of that himself, but he's adjusted his line pretty quickly. He's bowling well. Duckett on strike, he's on 18, slip in place. Another dot ball. Duckett's annoyed with himself there, but nothing you can do about that. If it's a decent delivery, you've just got to let it play out. Wait for the bad ball. Power play in effect, but Prasida's bowling well. Well, that one has gone through to the keeper. Trying to have a waft of the outside off stump there, Duckett, but didn't get the edge. Getting frustrated now, but Presida's just bowling well. Final ball of the over. End of the 8th over. 48 without loss, England. That's 2 back-to-back maiden overs for Presida. Wonderful recovery from him. Interesting that final delivery of that over, that there was a little bit of bounce off a length there. Could be a sign of things to come. There was a little bit of concern about this wicket before the start of play, where there was some red ball marks on the wicket. So whether it has been used recently or not, I'm not too sure. But this is Lords, isn't it? The wicket, it is a quirky old thing. It's going to be Prince Yadav to continue. Started with this 9th over. He went for 11 in his first over. A little bit wayward. Couple of wides in there, but he did bowl that one delivery where he almost got the batsman out LBW. Once again, Prince Yadav wayward with his direction from his first delivery, just straying down the leg side. One added to the total, England on 49 now without loss. And that'll move the extras from this first 8 overs on to 10. Too many. Well, Bethel clipped that off his pads to the leg side. Couple of runs added to the total, and that takes England on to 51. The half century's up. Run rate's at 6.24 at the moment. Bethel's on 23 from 26 deliveries. He's on strike. Duckett on 18 from 23. And Prince Yadav runs in. Well, that ball was racing away to the boundary at mid-on, but a great piece of fielding from India there kept it down to a single. With Duckett on strike. It's on 18 so far. Prince Yadav there, getting that little bit of movement in the air. Duckett looking to play that to the leg side, wraps him on the pads. Big appeal for LBW. Umpire's not interested. I think it was just going down the leg side. Something to be aware of for the England batsman. Well, England thought about taking a quick single there. Some good fielding again from India. But once again, Prince Yadav, his radar is off. Bit of a shorter delivery, but down the leg side. He'll be bowling that one again. Once again, a straight delivery. Well fielded at mid-wicket. He's going to be tired, Prince Yadav, if he keeps bowling these wides. It's going to be another, at best, 8-ball over. End of the 9th, England 53 without loss. Duckett's on 18. Bethel's on 24. 0 for 16, Prince Yadav's figures. And he's been wayward with direction. Length's not been too bad, it's just direction. But he has put a couple of deliveries in that have caused the batsman a few issues. A couple of appeals for LBW. It's going to be Prasida to continue. This will be his 5th over. Beats Bethel's outside edge there. Through to the keeper. Wouldn't have mattered if he'd got the edge, because Ishan Kishan put that one down. Didn't cost a run though. Once again, Prasida beats the outside edge. This is 14 dot balls now on the spin for Prasida. Wonderful piece of bowling. And again, 15 dot balls. I'm not sure what kind of shot Bethel was playing at that. He played almost as though he was trying to play a wristy push through the covers off the back foot, but never went towards the ball, if that makes sense. Almost like he was playing a practice shot as the ball was going past him, nowhere near it. I think Prasida's got the English batsman spooked. Well, finally, England break the run of dot balls for Prasida. What was it, 15? 15 dot balls on the spin. Well, that's raced away to the boundary. But Duckett moved to his offside well before that ball was bowled, and he scooped it over Ishan Kishan, the keeper. Now, if that ball had been straight and he'd have missed it, his stumps would have gone clattering all over the stadium. We don't need to be doing that, England, at the moment. Going along quite nicely on 58 without loss. We're not even. There's one ball to be bowled in this over, which will take us 10 overs. So that's the end of the 10th over. England 58 without loss. Going along quite nicely. I think Duckett's getting a little bit frustrated because of that 15 dot balls on the run for Prasida. It matters not. The scoreboard's ticking along nicely. Value your wicket. The last thing England want to do now is give India a cheap wicket. Duckett's going... He's going along quite nicely. He's on 22 from 29 deliveries. Bethel, he'll be on strike at the start of this Prince Yadav over. He's on 25 from 31. Not for 16 so far from his 2 overs, Yadav, but he's bowled a good few wides. 11 extras in this innings so far. But Prince Yadav has also bowled a couple of very good deliveries, so England need to be aware. %75% in the poll think that England win this game today, which will give them the series win. 1-1. A win each so far. Normal service has been resumed for Prince Yadav, strained down that leg side again. England move on to 59 without loss. That'll be 12 extras. Good connection there from Bethel. Almost a half volley, but could only find the fielder at mid-off. So it's a much needed dot ball for Prince Yadav. The slip's gone now. Bethel on strike. Well, Bethel would have been gone there. Clipped it to mid-on, but as it's going to mid-on, Prince Yadav fielded his own delivery, shied at the stumps as Bethel was charging down the wicket. Bethel, he wouldn't have made his ground. Luckily, there was no hit. We're just short of a length there from Prince Yadav, but on that leg side straight delivery, Bethel just spun right out of the middle of the bat. Deep backward squirt, no chances. That flies into the crowd. Did we get a catch? The hands are going up. Is it caught? It's been the 3 pair of hands went to catch that and they all dropped it. 6 added to the total, 65 without loss, England. Once again, Prince Yadav bowls another wide down the leg side. He's just not got his line sorted this morning at all, the Indian bowler. Now he compensates a little bit too much, a little bit too wide outside the off stump. And Bethel pushing at it, 1 bounce before it gets to the fielder at backward point. He's not looked too confident, Bethel, on the offside. On the leg side, he's fine. Well, Bethel found the gap there between mid-wicket and mid-on. It was in the air, though. So it's a good shot, but it was in the air. Needs to be careful playing that shot, does Bethel. End of the 11th over, England 70 without loss. It's going to be Ashdeep Singh to come back into the attack for India. 0 for 19 from his previous 3 overs. And Prince Yadav is having an absolute shocker, really. 3 overs, he's gone for 28. 13 extras in this innings so far, India have given away. Ashdeep into Ben Duckett. Pushes that to mid-wicket, scampers through for the single. Yeah, Sir Garfield Sobers, he had a 20-year test career, but only played 93 matches in that 20 years. Obviously, not as many test matches were played back then. But 8,000 runs and a batting average of 57.78. Impressive. Ashdeep into Bethel. Bethel's on 35. You'll be joining us late today. No Jasprit Bumrah for India. He's out. I think he's got a slight issue with his knee. Straight delivery there from Ashdeep. Bethel clips that off his pads to the leg side. Good running. Couple added to the total for England. 73 without loss. Bethel moves on to 37 from 39 deliveries. Just pushes that to the leg side, takes a leisurely single. Moves on to 38, Bethel. Duckett will be on strike. He's on 23. Just started to get a little bit frustrated in the last over where he was trying to play the scoop shot. Got away with it, Bethel. to Presida in the last over before the last one, if that makes sense. Hope he's not going to get frustrated. Shorter delivery from Archdeep, spins on his crease there. Duckett plays it down to fine leg. Kept it down though, didn't go for the big hit, so that's good to see. Don't want him to get frustrated and start playing silly shots and just give his wicket away. Well, end of the 12th over, the final ball, pitched up just outside off stump from Archdeep. Nice half volley there for Bethel. Dispatches it long on, races away to the boundary. Long on, long off. No chance. Far too straight. Another bowling change coming up now for India. Gurner's going to come on. Gurner Bra. Hopefully his fitness is okay. Right arm fast medium. Best of 3 for 27. It'll be Duckett on strike. India definitely coming out with a plan this morning to bowl straight to England. Prince Yadav, his radar has been switched off, I think. He's bowled that many wides, he's been all over the place. Bowled a couple of dangerous deliveries, but apart from that, been too wayward. Gunnar Bra has come on and he's bowling straight. Although there's a little bit of width outside the off stump there. And Duckett pounced on it. And really, fielder coming round from fine leg. Did I do him a disservice? Put a poor dive in it at the end. Not very athletic at all. England move on to 83 without loss. Good reply from Gurner Bra. Duckett respects the delivery. Just a defensive shot. Just tickles that one to the leg side, but can't find a space for a run. So another dot ball. Over from the over already though. Run rate's at 6.55. No need to panic for England. Once again, another defensive shot from Duckett. That's all that's needed to these decent deliveries from Gurner Bra. No need to try and invent something to keep the scoreboard ticking along. It's going along quite nicely at the moment, as things are. Duckett on 28. He's on strike. Final ball of the over. We tried hitting that one straight, did Duckett, got an inside edge. Just for a moment I thought there might be a chance of a caught and bowled, but just a little bit too far to the left of the bowler. Duckett remains on 28. England 83 without loss, 13 overs gone. Run rate at 6.38. Bethel, who will now move to be on strike, he's on 42 from 41 deliveries. And it will be Arshdeep Singh to continue, not for 28 so far from his 4 overs. 13 extras so far this innings. They've been a little bit lax of India in direction. Short ball there to open up this over to Bethel. Bethel just rocks back, lets that one go through to the keeper, Ishan Kishan. Thick inside edge there from Bethel onto his pad. 2-dot ball so far at the start of this 14th over. Just the one change today for England. Josh Tong comes in for Sadiq Mahmood. Clips that one down to fine leg. One added to total, 84 without loss England. Bethel moves on to 43. Ben Duckett will be on strike, he's on 28. Arshdeep runs in. Well, Bethel's pulled that to the leg side. Not convincing though, found the gap between mid-wicket and mid-on. Far too early on the shot there, Duckett, but he's got away with it. He moves on to 30. England 86, still without wickets lost. Arshdeep runs in, 5th ball of the over. Should be no surprise to you. Not expecting any issues with the weather today in London. Temperatures are just a little bit cooler than they have been of late though, which will help the players. "14 overs gone. England 86 without loss. Going along quite nicely. India's bowling this morning's been a mixed bag. Arshdeep, he's been pretty consistent. 5 overs, no maidens, not for 31. Pick of the bowlers though, Prasida. 5 overs, 2 maidens, not for 21. I think he went for something like 14 in his first 2 overs, so recovered well and bowled 15-dot balls on the bounce, which was just what India needed. Gurnabhar to continue. Gurner straying down the leg side. Not sure if it's the slope at Lords that's causing India issues or not, but they've played here before. But the radar is well and truly off. Wonderful drive there from Bethel, sorry. That was pitched up. Not a half volley, but in behind it. Front foot drive down the ground. Raced away. Didn't try and hit it too hard. Didn't need to. Just timed it perfectly, Bethel. He moves on to 47. Bethel just tickles that one down to third man. Leisurely single, he moves on to 49. England 92 now without loss. Truth be told, they've not really been under any pressure this morning. Now it's Ben Duckett's time. He drives one off the back foot, a back foot drive through mid-wicket. Beats the infield, races away for 4. .96 without loss, England. Expensive over for Gurner Brad, this over. He had the wide, he's gone for 2 fours and a single. So still 2 balls left of this over. He runs in, Duckett's on strike. Good reply from the bowler there. Good line, good length. Duckett, forward defensive, no problem. Daz Reynolds is in live chat. He says, big up. Hello, Daz, mate. I hope you're doing well today. Daz Reynolds says, is it the same wicket we used against New Zealand? It looks like it is, mate. That's what they were trying to work out before when they did the pitch inspection. But they weren't too sure, which I find hard to understand why they wouldn't know. Dot ball to end the over. 96 without loss, England. Yeah, Daz, I'm not too sure, mate. There's red ball marks on it, but they were talking about could it have been from a women's game that was played. I thought, surely you'll know if it was the one we played, we used against New Zealand. I mean, that was a good few weeks ago now, wasn't it? So, difficult to tell. Either way, it's behaving anyway. What's not behaving is the Indians. The radar has been awful this morning. Well, Prince Yadav, his has been absolutely appalling. He's bowled so many wides. There's 14 extras in the innings so far. And we've bowled, what, 15 overs? Sad news the other day, mate. I don't know if you heard it, about Sir Gary Sobers. Sir Garfield Sobers passing away. I couldn't believe it as well. When I looked at his Test career. He played 93 Test matches, and he had a 20-year career. If he had a 20-year career now, how many Test matches would he have played? Blimey. It would have been more than 93. Your man's going well. Your man's going well, Daz, at the golf, isn't he, Tommy Fleetwood? You picked him out on Thursday, I remember you saying. Is he in with a chance, mate? Players are just having drinks. Daz in live chat says, I did. Also, it's only Mahmood dropped. Yeah. Just Mahmood for Josh Tongue, he's coming. 3 changes for India. The main one being, no, Jasprit Bumrah. I think he might have a little issue with his knee. Nothing too serious, hopefully, from what they've said. But just a bit sore, so he's not playing. Yeah, looking at Garfield Sobers, he had a batting average in Test matches of 57.78. He hit 26 centuries, 30 half centuries. His highest score was 365, which was back then a world record, I bet it was. He took 235 wickets, bowling average of 34.03, best of 6 for 73. 6 5-wicket hauls. Oh, and just to add to that, in case that's not enough for you, he also took 109 catches. That's just in his Test career. Blimey. One day internationals, he played 1 match, took 1 wicket and a catch. Sir Garfield Sobers. Rest in peace, sir. Wicketing legend indeed. It's going to be Arshdeep to continue. The players have had the drinks. Bethel's on strike. He's on 48. Daz Reynolds says, did you see Rory on the 90s today, chipping after the drive? I didn't, mate. I didn't see any of the golf, really. Just a few clips on the news. Well, that delivery from Arshdeep there is well over Bethel's head, but no wide given. Bethel stays on. 48. 3-dot ball so far this over. He will be looking for his half century. Well, Bethel gets his 50, but it wasn't convincing. It was a short delivery from Arshdeep. He spun trying to hook it, got a big top edge. It flew over Ishan Kishan and races away to the boundary. 52 runs for Jacob Bethel, 51 balls faced, 8 fours and 1 6. Well done to Jacob Bethel. England move on to 100 without loss. Arshdeep runs in. Good reply from Arshdeep there. Beats the outside edge of Bethel, who was trying to defend that with a straight bat. No edge though. Just played it on line. Final ball of the over coming up. Quick single to end the over. He just pushed that to the offside. The shout of yes. Then he hesitated. Duck it, no hesitation. He was already down halfway down the wicket, so Bethel set off. And it was duck it running to the danger end anyway, and he was well in. End of the 16th over, England 101 without loss. India causing no issues really to the batsman. It's going to be Axar Patel to come into the attack for India. It will be Jacob Bethel on strike. It'll be interesting to see if Patel can get any spin from this wicket. He's coming on from the pavilion end. As Renault says, Rory 3 under after 3 today, playing with Jordan Smith. Well, 3 up first off. That went over the keeper. It was Duckett with the attempted sweep, got a big top edge. So forward defensive there from Duckett. Pushes that to the leg side, takes a quick single. Rinse and repeat for Bethel, so it's Duckett on strike. Duckett repeats the shot. 3 identical shots, 3 identical outcomes in the over so far. Final ball coming up. Bethel on strike. End of the 17th over. England 107 without loss. Good start there from Axar Patel. Duckett's on 36. Bethel, he's on 57. It's going to be Gunnar Bra to continue for India. Not for 14 so far from his first 2 overs. Duckett on strike. Just pulls that to the leg side, takes a leisurely single. Well, that ball's gone for 4, but Gunnar Bra turned Bethel around there, just to the left of... It didn't come off the bat anyway, so it should have been leg byes, actually, looking at it. I don't think they were giving us byes. Well, a thick outside edge there from Bethel. Races away down to 3rd man. There is a fielder there, so just 1 added to the total. He moves on to 58. England 113 without loss, and Duckett on strike. Well, Gunnar Bra there with a slower delivery outside the off stump, and Duckett, sorry, just tickles that one down to 3rd man. Another single. England move on to 114 without loss. Duckett's on 38. Bethel on strike. Shorter delivery this time, and Bethel just tickled that one down to fine leg. England happy to take the singles when they can. No pressure at the moment. 115 without loss. Run rate at 6.45. Final ball of the over. Duckett's on strike. That was just tickled down to 3rd man. Single to end the over. 18 overs gone. England 116 without loss. Jacob Bethel, he's on 59 from 59 deliveries. Ben Duckett, he's on 39 from 49 deliveries. And he will be on strike as Axar Patel begins his 2nd over. 0 for 6, his figures so far. Weather forecast for Lords today. 23 degrees. Sun with a little bit of cloud. No chance of rain, which is what we like to see. Strain on to Duckett's pads there, Axar Patel. He just sweeps that fine. It races away to the boundary for 4. Closing in on his half century now is Ben Duckett. He moves on to 43. England 120 without loss. Clip to the leg side there for Duckett, so he takes the single, moves on to 44. Jacob Bethel on strike now. These 2 batsmen finding the gaps with ease. Single to end the over there, Ben Duckett with a sweep shot. England move on to 123 without loss. Ben Duckett, he moves on to 45. Jacob Bethel, he's on 60. 18 extras so far and in this innings. Far too many wides. A broken Indian radar for sure. 12 wides India have bowled this morning. Well, this morning and 30 minutes of the afternoon now. It's going to be Gunnar Bra to continue, 0 for 19 from his 3 overs so far. Ben Duckett on strike. A little bit of width outside the off stump first up. Well fielded at backward point. Saves the runs there, dot ball. Duckett remains on 45. 67% think England can or will win this 3rd and final ODI today. That ball's clipped through mid-wicket for a single. Thought about coming back for the second, but the cry of no came in. Fielder came around quickly for India. So it'll be Bethel on strike. Well, there's some debate here. There was a big noise. Ishan Kishan, the keeper, went up straight away. Gunnar Bra, the keeper, the bowler, went up. I think the noise was Bethel hitting the floor. No review coming in from India. Short pitch delivery next up from Gunnar Bra. a bit of frustration. We're just having a look at the previous delivery, ultra edge. There was no edge, and the noise was Bethel's bat scraping along the floor. So a good decision from the umpire. Ultimately, a good decision by India not to review. Just tickled to the leg side there from Bethel. He moves on to 61. Just takes the single. England 125 without loss. Ben Duckett's on 46. One ball left of this 20th over. 67% think England will win this. England have got off to a great start, and that percentage has gone down. Get your vote in live chat. Let me know your thoughts. Dot ball to end the 20th over. It's going to be Axar Patel to continue for India. 0 for 13 so far from his 2 overs. And yeah, looking at the weather forecast today for Lords, no weather interruptions. Partly sunny and pleasant, 23 degrees. Very little breeze. Perfect cricket conditions. Not sure about the weather, about the wicket. Axar Patel into Bethel. Quick single there for Bethel. Puts Duckett on strike. He's on 46. Good running from the batsman there as they come back quickly for the second. That ball didn't travel too far down the leg side. Duckett moves on to 48. The cry of no comes in. He stays on 48, does Duckett. Final ball of the over. Clips that to the leg side, Duckett. He'll take the single. He moves on to 49. 21 overs completed. And 57% now think England will win this. That percentage is going down and down, and England are getting off to a great start. Let me know in live chat if you're voting India, why you think, or why you think England will not win this. What have they done so far that makes you think that? Going along nicely. Run rate 6.14, no wickets down, so we've got wickets to play with when we want to accelerate the innings come the end, the final 10 overs say. It's going to be Gunabra to continue. Duckett on strike, sorry, he's on 49. He stays on 49. He couldn't find the gap there through the covers. Daz Reynolds in live chat says, do you think Rashid could play Test again? Yeah, he could. Well, that came off Duckett's, the middle of Duckett's bat, but the fielder at backward point, it went straight to him. So he stays on 49. Yeah, I do think Rashid could play again, mate, but he's too old. What is he, 37, 39, something like that? Just too old. Ben Duckett finally gets his 50. He's 51 from 64 deliveries. 7 fours in there. No sixes yet. But apart from one baseball shot that I can think of, he's batted really correctly and well. 131 without loss, England. Well, that flew off the middle of Duckett's bat once again, and this time the fielder at point couldn't get anywhere near it. To the right, a little bit finer this time, so it finds the gap between backward point and third man. 4 added to the total. England 135 without loss now. Duckett moves on to 55. 6 from the over so far for Gunnar Bra. 2 balls still to go. The bowler bangs that one in short, and from over his head, he pulls that one to the leg side. Ben Duckett, but finds the fielder, so just a single. Final ball of the 22nd over coming up. Bethel on strike. That ball clipped through mid-wicket. They thought about the second there, but the call of no comes in. Not wanting to take any unnecessary risk at the moment. England 137. Without loss and going along quite nicely. Duckett's on 56. He's faced 66 deliveries. And Jacob Bethel, he's on 63 from 66 deliveries. 18 extras in this innings so far, 12 of them from wides. Been poor from India at times of bowling. Axar Patel to continue, 0-17 so far from his 3 overs. Well, that's gone huge. A skip and a jump down the wicket, straight over the bowler's head from Bethel, and that's hit the sight screen and gone down into the members. 6 added to the total. Daz Reynolds says, if we have 2 spinners against Pakistan, who would be your 2? Jackson Bashir for me. Jackson Bashir for me as well, mate. Totally agree with you on that one. I wouldn't think of... I wouldn't change that, put it that way. Two added to the total there for Bethel. He moves on to 71. Yeah, it does. I think the good thing about Jax is we obviously know he can spin it, but he also can bat, can't he? Bashir, the better of the spinners out of the two of them, but not as good a batter as Jack. So I think that's a good pairing. Final ball of the over. Axar Patel into Bethel. Single to complete the 23rd over. 148 without loss, England. Duckett's on 57. He'll be on strike. Bethel, he's on 73. Sorry, it'll be Bethel on strike now. He's on 73. It's going to be Prince Yadav to continue. This could be anything from Prince Yadav. Not for 28 so far from his 3 overs. To say that his radar has been wayward is a little bit of an understatement. He did bowl one delivery that was almost went down to, where would you say? Not fine leg. That would have been too good a delivery. Deep backward square leg. It was that wide. 57% think England win. Get your vote in. We'll be restarting that vote at half time once the innings completed. This is where India need that man on screen now. Not playing today, Jasprit Bumrah, just to control the bowling. Well, that single for Duckett moves him on to 58, but England move on to 150 without loss. Both batsmen looking good now. India caused very little problems with the bowling so far. And no Bumrah to bring into the attack. Who's going to step up and be counted? Who's going to take Bumrah's role for India? Well, Prasida, he's bowled well. 5 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 21. He bowled 15 dot balls on the bounce, but he's not been backed up. That ball going down leg side. 1 added to the total. Arshdeep's bowled reasonably well. So, Frankie James, just between the overs, she'd just come in and we were doing our kitchen floor. So I stained it the other night. So we moved the table out, the benches. Well, I didn't actually. And we can't find the benches. They must be in a bathroom or I don't know. How can they disappear?
I haven't checked them. Not outside. I just thought you may have put them somewhere. I can't find them.
Aksar's going to continue. Not for 28 so far from his 4 overs. It's a mystery. Well, a sweep shot there from Ben Duckett. Timed it beautifully. Races away to the boundary. 4 added to the total. 160 without loss, England.
Put them in the wet room. Not me.
Mystery solved. They're in the bathroom. Single to end the over there. Not for 35 now. Aksar Patel's figures. He rattles through his overs at some rate of knots. 163 without loss, England. The mystery of the missing benches has been solved. Somebody had put them in one of the bathrooms. We can get back and concentrate on the cricket now. Projections for England's score in this first innings? Got to be looking at 360, haven't you? 360 or more. Especially if India continue bowling the way they have been. Things you'd have to continue. Not for 35 from his 4 overs so far. Duckett on strike. Is there a chance England get up towards that 400 mark? Quick single there. Duckett moves on to 66. England 164 without loss. Bethel on strike, he's on 79. Well, when India finish this game today, they'll be packing up pretty quickly because they travel to Zimbabwe for a 3-match T20 international series starting on the 23rd of July. That's the end of the 26th over. Good over there from Prince Yadav, just a 1 run from it. Not for the 36's figures so far. England going along nicely. Duckett's on 66. Bethel's on 79. On 64 without loss. Yeah, as soon as India finish today, they'll be packing quickly because they've got a 3-match T20 international series in Zimbabwe. Starts on the 23rd with the 2 other matches on the 25th, 26th of July. Not much time for any of their injured players to recover there, is there? They're going to have to use their squad. England, no such problems. England's next assignment is a home test series against Pakistan, which begins on the 19th of August. Looking forward to that one. Looking forward to seeing what the starting 11's going to be as well. When do we start looking forward to the Ashes next year with the players that we pick? Axar Patel to continue, not for 35 so far from his 5 overs. And it'll be Ben Duckett on strike. Tickle to the leg side there, 1 added to the total. Bethel. What can he do? Well, India are not convinced with the umpire's decision. They are going to review this. So he stuck it on strike, gets a good stride down the wicket, looking to sweep, hits him on the front leg. He's that far down and covering the wickets, it's difficult to tell, so we're going to have to rely on ball tracking. Ultra Edge shows that there's no bat involved, so it purely will be down to ball tracking. Umpire's decision not out, pitched outside leg stump, so forget it. Well, the decision is not out. Well, the decision is not out. Well, what's happened here? He's looked to sweep that has duck it. It's gone up in the air and over Ishan Kishan. Ishan Kishan's turned, dived, put it down. He's hurt his shoulder. We're not sure if there was any bat involved anyway, or whether it was the arm of Ben Duckett. We'll have a closer look. No. Oh, it's come off his shoulder. It came off Ben Duckett's shoulder, but a one-handed attempt from Ishan Kishan. It popped out. And then as he's hyperextended his arm at full stretch, he's landed. Yeah, no bat involved anyway there, so he would have been safe, Ben Duckett. Ishan Kishan almost took it in. But at the end of all that, it's a dot ball. Duckett's still there on 67. England 166 without loss. Run rate 6.23. And still only 57% in live chat think that England will win this deciding ODI. He's just getting a little bit of treatment now, is Ishan Kishan. Yeah, it came off his just above his elbow on his right arm. Or Duckett. So had Ishan Kishan taken that ball cleanly, it would have mattered not. No batting, no bat, glove, anything involved that's going to get Duckett given out. And we continue. Sapatel into Duckett. That ball just clipped to the leg side. I'll take a single. Thought about coming back for the second, just for a brief second, but wisely decided against it. So it's Jacob Bettel on strike. Single to end the 27th over. England 168 without loss. Going along very nicely indeed. No reason at all why England couldn't get to be pushing towards 400 at the end of this innings. They've got wickets in hand. The Indian bowlers, for the most part, are bowling poorly. Just Prasida, Pick of the bowlers, 5 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 21. Arshdeep Singh, 6 overs, no maidens, 0 for 36. Prince Yadav, he's having a nightmare. Gunabra, not much better. Aksar Patel, he's getting a thumping. And it's Prince Yadav to continue. Bethel on strike. Straight away, Prince Yadav straying down leg side, clipped off his hip there. Fine. No fielder down at fine leg, races away for 4. They bowled far too straight, the Indian bowlers, this morning, and more often than not, they've been straying down that leg side or on the pads. Normal service has been resumed for Prince Yadav around the wicket, down the leg side. Umpire's arms go out, 1 added to the total. Bowl that delivery again. Must be getting really frustrating now for Shubman Gill, the Indian captain. That's better from Prince Yadav. Good line, good length. Nothing that Bethel, who's on 85 from 85 deliveries, could do about that. Just a defensive shot. Those deliveries have been too few and far between this morning. A little bit of width outside the off stump there then for Prince Yadav, and Bethel out the middle of the bat but finds the fielder on the boundary, so just a single. Duckett on strike, he's on 68. England 174 without loss. Well, that was a full-length delivery outside off stump, almost Yorker length, and he jammed his bat down, did Duckett, trying to get something on it. Got a thick inside edge, it raced away down to fine leg. He'll get a single, no chance of a played on or anything like that. But at least he's trying to adjust his line now, Prince Yadav. This time a little bit of width outside the off stump. A better line there. The fielder at third man is up. So he keeps that to a dot ball. Just needs to stop straying down the leg side, does the bowler. 13 wides in the innings so far. Well, that ball there was a full toss outside, wide outside of off stump, went straight through to Ishan Kishan, the keeper. Bethel's looking at the umpire to say, is that not a wide? Umpire calls over. 28 overs gone. England 175 without loss. Both opening batsmen going along nicely. Duckett's on 69 from 80 deliveries. Jacob Bethel, he's on 86 from 87 deliveries. India missing Jasprit Bumrah. Krishna Prasida, he's done his best to fill the boots. 5 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 21. He's bowled 24 dot balls, 15 of them were on the bounce, and he's going to come back into the attack for India. He's still got 5 overs to bowl, so maybe a good decision by Shubman Gill. Prasida runs in, Duckett on strike. Straight up there. Gets a little bit of bounce out of the wicket, does Prasida. Duckett just fends that one away to the offside. Dot ball. Prasida runs in again, no slip in place. That ball was cut by Duckett. Backward point, diving to his right, couldn't stop that ball. Fielder on the boundary comes around. 2 added to the total. Duckett moves on to 71. England won 77 without loss. Run rate 6.25. And 57% think England can win this. Short delivery there from Prasida, and Ben Duckett got into position early. He's pulled it, but he's pulled it through mid-wicket to avoid the fielder at deep square leg. Races away to the boundary. Kept it down as well, not looking to go for the 6. India just having a little bit of a conflab now. Arshdeep, Prasida, Shubman Gill. Just how do we stem this flow of runs from the England batsmen? How do we get the breakthrough that we desperately need, and they do desperately need a breakthrough? Duckett on strike. Prasida runs in. Good line, good length there from the bowler. Duckett treats that delivery with the respect it deserves. Dot ball. 2 balls left in this 29th over and 6 runs from it already. So no rush, no panic yet for the England batsmen. Well, I say no panic for the England batsmen, and there's not, but Duckett premeditated there as Prasida runs in. He moves two strides over to the offside and scoops that delivery over Ishan Kishan, races away to the boundary. And Prasida there, he followed Ben Duckett. And if he'd have kept that, I know it's easy when you're sat in a chair, but if you can put that up in the block hole straight and true, if Ben Duckett misses that ball, the wickets go tumbling and you've got your first wicket. Maybe don't follow the batsman if he makes that move early. India making it too easy for the batsman. The fielding's been pretty good this morning, I've got to say. It's not always the case, but there have been no real mistakes. Well, final ball of the over there. Swing and a miss from Ben Duckett. Taken by Ishan Kishan. End of the 29th over. England 185 without loss, going along nicely. Ben Duckett on 79. Jacob Bethel on 86. If you're joining us late, no Jasprit Bumrah for India. He's out with, I think he's got a sore knee. And boy, oh boy, are they missing him. Multiple occasions this morning, India have needed somebody to come in and just steady the ship. Arshdeep's tried and done relatively well. Prasida's done relatively well. Prince has been awful, not for 43 from his 6 overs so far. He's into the attack and he's going to be bowling to Bethel. Good line, good length there from Prince Yadav. He's been straying down leg side, bowled multiple wides, 13 wides in the innings so far. A little bit better line this over so far. A little bit outside off stumpish rather than too straight. Little bit of seam movement there for Yadav. Well, he's hit that. We've moved on. Nobody appealed. Nobody appealed, but off the ultra edge we'd just seen, I thought I heard a noise. As the ball went past Bethel, it came off the bottom edge. Nobody's appealed. And wouldn't you know it, the very next ball, he just chips that one over mid-off, races away to the boundary for 4. Second ball of this over, I'm convinced there was an edge off Bethel's bat there. Nobody's appealed, it's not been reviewed, and we go on. Bethel just stood his ground. Why, oh why, oh why did India not appeal? Ultra Edge showed it. They only showed it quickly because the next ball was being bowled, but it came off the bottom of the bat. He was almost late on the shot. Bethel, there was a definite noise, and an Ultra Edge showed there was a definite clip. No appeal. Well, that was a shorter delivery from Prasida, and it's hooked by Duckett, and it came off the top edge. No chance for catch. Gunnar Bra came around from fine leg with a good stop there, saved 2 runs. Duckett moves on to 81. England 192 without loss. And it'll be Prince Yadav to bowl the final ball of this over. Duckett on strike. Well, that's the end of the 30th over. 192 without loss. England. Duckett on 81. Bethel on 91. 57% think England win this. It's going to be Procida to continue. Bethel on strike. Well, India finally get their man. Bethel goes. Procida now has 1 for 31. England 192 for 1. Wonderful innings from Jacob Bethel. 91 runs from 93 deliveries faced. Caught Rohit on the boundary. Over at deep square leg. India get their man. I think they're just going to have a quick drinks break, so I'll do the same. I'll be back in 2 shakes for Lamb's Tail after. Atticus Pun says, why no appeal? Bethel hit that. I'm assuming you're referring to the ball where it ultra edge. Actually, sure he'd hit it, mate. No appeal from Ishan Kishan, no appeal from the bowler. No appeal from anybody, actually. But Ultra Edge showed there was a definite spike as the ball was passing the bottom of his bat. Fortunately for India, it didn't cost them too much because now Bethel has gone. Next batsman in. It's going to be Joe Root. Or it should be Joe Root, unless England are going to change the lineup. Are they going to change the lineup and maybe put a Jacks in and say, look, for 3 or 4 overs, just go and try and smash this Indian bowling attack that's been poor, apart from Ashdeep and Procida. We'll find out in a second, that is for sure. Just while they're having a drink, I'm just going to go for a quick water break myself. A quick piddle break. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Live chat is open, by the way. Get your vote in. I'll be renewing the vote at half time. Currently, 57% think England will win this 3rd and final decider. Well, no surprises with the batting lineup. It is Joe Root who comes in. Joe Root gets off the mark, first ball up. He'll be hoping to continue where he left off. Well, no runs there. But Raul absolutely duck it, creamed that one through the covers, and just moving to his left quickly. Great stop from the Indian. Well, not wicket keeper today. Save 4 runs for certain. Final ball of this 31st over coming up. Procida into Duckett. Good over there from Procida. Just 1 run from it, and importantly, that wicket of Jacob Bethel. England 193 for 1. Duckett's on 81. Joe Root's just coming on 1. And now Presida's figures of 1 for 32 from 7 overs. The pick of the Indian bowlers by far. It's going to be Arshdeep Singh to continue. 0 for 36 from his 6 overs. Prince Yadav for India, he's taken a pounding this morning. He's bowled 7 wides. 13 wides in the innings so far. Arshdeep into Joe Root. Straight away, Joe Root trying to do what Joe Root does, tickling that ball towards point, backward point, third man. That's where he scores a lot of his runs, and they're trying to cover that off, India, today. They've got a point in, they've got a third man who's a short third man, and a third man. Arshdeep bowled that one across Root. Root had a slash at it. Swing and a miss. Through to Ishan Kishan, but no edge. Tried a straight drive there through mid-off. Luckily, no bat involved. Arshdeep into Root. Clips that one through mid-wicket for a single. Root moves on to 2. Ben Duckett will be on strike. He's on 81. England 194 for 1. Three balls left of this Arshdeep over. Ben Duckett finds the fielder at mid-wicket there. Just a single so far from this over. 3 dot balls. England's run rate still at 6.1. Going along nicely. Well, Arshdeep bowled that short delivery there to Duckett. Duckett took it on, got a top edge. Bounced just before the boundary, splitting deep backward square and fine leg. 4 added to the total. England 198 for the loss of 1 wicket. Bethel the man out. Well, rinse and repeat, exactly the same shot, exactly the same outcome, and England move over 200. 202 for 1. 32 overs completed. Kind of blotted his copybook a little bit there, did Arshdeep Singh, giving away those 2 boundaries from the final 2 balls of the over. Not for 45 his figures from 7 overs so far. The umpire's looking for, I think he wants a pair of scissors. Maybe he's going to cut a little bit of the... Well, I'm not sure what he wants them scissors for now. Maybe a bit of the seam coming out on the ball, but we're continuing. Procedure to continue. 1 for 32 from 7 overs. Joe Root on strike. He's on 2. Clips that straight delivery through mid-wicket. Just takes the single. Yeah, Atticus Pundin live chat. Why no appeal? Bethel hit that. Just before Bethel was out, he definitely nicked a ball off the bottom edge through to Ishan Kishan. No appeal. Ultra Edge did prove it. We only saw 1 replay of it. No big deal was made. Yeah, I'm looking forward to India going to Zimbabwe. Starts next week. Beat the edge there, Priscilla. Straight through to Ishan Kishan. No edge though, just a dot ball. India will take the dot ball, but they need wickets, don't they? 17 overs and 3 balls left in this innings, and England with just 1 wicket down. Could be carnage towards the end of the innings as they expect to increase the run rate. We could see this ball go into every corner of the ground. Duck it with a single. Moves on to 90. Joe Root on strike. He's on 3 after just coming in. Faced just 5 deliveries so far. India trying to cut off that scoring area for Joe Root, which is from point around to 3rd man. Well, there was a big appeal for LBW there. Big inside edge onto his pads from Joe Root. Then that ball goes... Yeah, huge inside edge onto the pads. Then the ball tickles away to the right of Ishan Kishan and England get 2 runs. Well, that ball rattled into Joe Root's pad. Are they going to appeal this? I think he was outside off. Yeah, they're not going to review it anyway, India. I think he might have been just outside the line, and there was also a possibility of an inside edge. The ball kind of went off pad. No, it was definitely pad first now. Well, I'm surprised they haven't reviewed looking back at that. That hit pad first, and it looks like it's actually marginally outside the line of off stump. We're looking at ball tracking now. I mean, there's no appeal, so it's irrelevant. Impact outside off stump. Well done from the umpire. Well done from the Indians for not reviewing that. That's the end of the 33rd over. England 206 for 1. Going along nicely. It's going to be Gurnabra to continue. Ben Duckett's on strike. Well, that's rattled Ben Duckett on the glove. Straight away, he's taking the glove off. He looks like he's in some pain. Oh, my word, the bottom hand. It's rattled him right on the fingers of his bottom hand. Immediately drops the bat, turns around, wincing in pain. You can see it through the visor. And, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. His hand, he's took his glove off. His hand already looks a mess from previous bashing that it's had. He's got the physio on. It's a hazard of being an opening batter, I guess. Well, any batter. But obviously, an opening batter, you're expected to bat for long periods of time. That increases the odds of this thing happening. Ben Duckett, I'm not sure if there's any blood there or not. I don't look like there's any blood, so maybe just some. Hopefully just an impact injury and nothing more than that. Hopefully no broken bones. It's going along nicely on 90 is Duckett. He's faced 99 deliveries. 54 dot balls, 13 fours. Sensible batting, and he's put England into a great position. Just a couple of his Bazball shots he's had come in that have come off, but when they're not needed, I don't like to see them shots. I know they look good, but if it goes wrong, you've kind of given away your wicket when you're not under that pressure where you need to play them shots. Just looking at Joe Root's shirt there, it looks like the breeze might be picking up a little bit at Lord's. Going to be okay to continue, Duckett. So Gurnabra starts his run up. Well, a pitched up half volley outside off stump. He's not going to, so a hand or not, he's not going to miss out on that Ben Duckett. Beautiful drive off his back foot through the covers. Races away to the boundary for 4. England 210 for 1. And Ben Duckett, he moves on to 94. Closing in on that century that would be well deserved. Gets a single, clipping it off his thigh there, Duckett, so he moves on to 95. It'll be Joe Root on strike. 3 balls left in this over. Joe Root with the forward defensive. Atticus Pund in live chat says, Duckett batted well. That's past tense, mate. He's still batting well. But you're right, he is. 95 not out. Well, India now, they've moved that fielder who was at, call it gully, or a real short third man. They've just left third man in, and straight away, Joe Root tickles one down to third man, an easy single. He's going to score a lot of runs down there unless India stop that somehow. Ben Duckett on strike, he's on 95. Dot ball to end the over. England 212 for the loss of just 1 wicket. Jacob Bethel the man out. Caught Rohit, bowled Krishna Prasida from 93 deliveries. 51 dot balls, 11 fours and 2 sixes in that innings. Got England off to a great start. Ben Duckett still there. 95 he's on from 102 balls, 55 dots, 14 fours. Joe Root. He's the batsman on strike. He's faced just 9 deliveries. He's on 6, and it's going to be Axar Patel to continue for India. 0 for 39 so far from his 6 overs. They're just moving the sight screens now a little bit for Joe Root. Blimey, live chat. Atticus Pun says 400 for England coming. Well, they'd have to go at a fair rate from the 40 over mark, mate, but they've got the wickets in hand. Who knows? And if India keep bowling the way they have been, every possibility. Axar into Root. Pushes that to the offside for a single, so it brings Ben Duckett on strike. He's on 95. Floated one up there, Axar Patel, trying to tempt Duckett. Doesn't play that game, he just clips it to the leg side for a single. He moves on to 96. Joe Root on strike. England still quite happy taking these singles. 215 for 1. Lovely line and length there from Axar Patel. Nothing Duckett could do apart from play that defensive shot. Single to end the over. England move on to 216 for 1. 35 overs completed. Run rate of 6.2, going along nicely. Atticus Pund still thinks 400 for England is coming from this innings. I think that might be a bit of a push, mate, but you never know, you never know. It's going to be Gurner Brar to continue, not for 35 from his 6 overs so far, and it's Ben Duckett on strike. Duckett's on 97. Dot ball to start the over. Well, there it is. That's a century up for Benjamin Duckett. It was a short delivery from Gurner Brar. He got into position early, did Ben Duckett, spun on his crease, pulled that to the leg side, raced away like an Exocet missile to the boundary. Ben Duckett, he moves on to 101, takes his helmet off, and he's got a big smile on his face, and so he should have. Wonderful innings from Ben Duckett. England 220 for 1. Just a quick single there as that ball drops to the offside. And England finding gaps in the field, defending the boundaries. It's getting harder and harder for India to find a dot ball, let alone take any wickets. Gunner into Joe Root. Well, he gets 2 runs there, does Joe Root, but he was trying to play that one through mid-wicket. Got a leading edge. It's gone up into the air to the offside, but no fielder at cover. Able to get near it. Get 2 runs there. So even the luck seems to be going England's way at the moment. Well, this time he does stray onto the pads of Joe Root, does Gurner Brar. Clips it nicely to deep backward square leg. 2 added to the score. He moves on to 12, Joe Root. Well, they're going to have to scramble here. And Joe Root just gets in. Ben Duckett would have been out with a direct hit. End of the 36th over. England starting to take a little bit of a chance now. Duckett's on 102. Joe Root's on 12. 226 for 1. And you can just tell that Joe Root has come in. He's starting to look for the quick single. He's looking to take the extra run. Looking to put the Indian fielders under pressure. The Indian bowlers under pressure. called for a run off the final ball of that previous over. It was Duckett who was running to the danger end, and Duckett would have gone with a direct hit, but all's well. Axar Patel to continue, not for 43 from his 7 overs. That ball just tickled to the leg side by Root. Easy single. Ben Duckett on strike. Well, a reverse sweep there from Duckett didn't come off. This time an orthodox sweep, just gets the single. Root pushes that to the offside for a single. Well, Ben Duckett gets a single there with a sweep. He almost fell over. Still gets a run added to the total. Final ball of the over. Joe Root pushes that one through point. Single added. 37 overs completed. England 231 for 1. Ben Duckett not out 104. Going along lovely. Joe Root. He's on 16 from 17 deliveries. Looking to up the ante now. Looking to up that run rate, England. It's at 6.24. So not too shabby when you consider that they've only lost the 1 wicket. It's going to be Gurner Bra to continue, not for 45 from his 7 overs. Straight delivery first up. Joe Root with a straight bat. Drives it through mid-on. Didn't middle it, but Shubman Gill gets there just to stop the boundary. England do come back for 3 though. 234 for 1. Gurner Bra into Duckett. Well, Ben Duckett, he was looking to pull that, got a thick top edge, flew over Ishan Kishan, 1 bounce over the boundary ropes, 4 added to the total. He moves on to 108. England 238 for 1. You still thinking over 400 for England, Atticus Pund? Well, another short delivery there from Gurner Bra. An overhead flat-batted hook shot. Didn't quite make the boundary by Duckett, but he does get 2 from it. Well, this time, going about full length delivery outside off stump. Not out the middle from Ben Duckett, but over the fielder at mid-off. Kind of trickled to the boundary, and the fielder, he almost gave up on it. I think with a bit of a run and a dive, he could have saved 2 runs there, but maybe didn't want to injure himself. Duckett moves on to 114. England, 244 for 1. And in chat, Atticus Pund, yep, he's convinced England are getting 400 plus today. Duckett with an edge over, well, he slashed and slashed hard. It came off the top edge over point. 2 added to the total. You could well be right, Atticus Pund, at this rate. England 246 for 1. $15 off this Gunnar over so far. Final ball coming up. Well, Duckett with a pull over the leg side there, a bit of a slog, but he does get it to the boundary. 4 added to the total, and that's the 250 up for England. England 250 for the loss of 1 wicket. Jacob Bethel, the man out for 90. 1, and don't forget the 1. Been some poor bowling from India this morning, truth be told. Prasida continued to be the best of a bad bunch. Prasida, his figures are 8 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 36, good effort. Arshdeep Singh, 7 overs, 0 for 45, good effort. It's going to be Aksarkin to continue, not for 48. And it'll be Joe Root on strike. Root just pulls that to the leg side for a single, so it'll be Ben Duckett next up. Looking to cut that one, Duckett. Got a bottom edge, so he will get a single. Joe Root on strike now. Just pushes that one to the cover boundary. Just be a single. 253 for 1 England. 3 singles from the over so far. Maybe Ben Duckett on strike. He's a 121 from 118 deliveries. Wonderful innings. Find the gap in the covers there, Duckett. Another dot ball. Single to end the over there for England. 4 dot balls from it, so 4 scored. Good effort from Axar Patel in that over. Still, his figures are 0 for 52 from 9 overs. It's going to be Arshdeep Singh to continue for India. 0 for 45 from his 7 so far. It will be Ben Duckett on strike. Duckett's on 122. Joe Root at the non-striker's end, he's on 21. 20 extras in the innings so far, 13 coming from wides. %. I think England win this decider in live chat. We have got a poll. We'll be renewing that at the interval. Half time. So if you haven't put your vote in already, put it in. If you have, don't forget to re-vote at half time. Slower bouncer there from Arshdeep Singh, but he waited for it, did Duckett, and manages to tickle it down to fine leg. 1 added to the total. England 255 for 1. Duckett moves on to 123. It'll be right-handed batsman Joe Root on strike. He's on 21. Clips that ball off his pads, Joe Root. Well, probably off his thigh pad, actually. Comes back for the second. Good running from the batsman there. Actually, he didn't. I'm telling you a lie. They decided against the second. .257 for 1 England. 3 singles from the over so far. Joe Root on strike. Tickled down to fine leg. A leisurely single. They've been determined at every opportunity today, India, to bowl straight. It's not really worked. Well, a full toss there from Arshdeep Singh to Duckett. He's clipped it through mid-wicket. Deep extra cover will come. Deep mid-wicket, sorry, will come round and cut that off. 2 added to the total. Final ball of the over. Duckett on strike. Slower delivery to end the over. Gets through the shot a little bit early, did Duckett, but manages to get some bat on it, and they will take a single. End of the 40th over. 261 for 1 England. Joe Root, he's on 23. Ben Duckett on a wonderful 127. It's going to be Axar Patel to continue. 0 for 52 from his 9 overs so far, so this will be him bowling out. And 10 overs to go. England, I'm pretty sure now, will start looking to accelerate this run rate. Currently it's at 6.53. And it will be Ben Duckett on strike. Straight up a reverse sweep there from Duckett. Won't find the boundary, but will come back for the second. England move on to 263 for one. Bit of a long hop there from Axar Patel, and he spins and pulls it, does Duckett, but finds the fielder. It'll just be a single. That's one of them shots where if you miss hit it, you're more likely to get a chance of the second run. Now Joe Root with the reverse sweep, finds the gap, the ball races away, it came off the top edge but still enough on it to race away to the boundary for four. Joe Root moves on to 27, 268 for one England. Much needed dot ball there for Axar Patel. Reverse sweep again from Joe Root, doesn't quite time it, gets a little bit on it. Ishan Kishan can't stop it going behind him, so it will be another single added to the total. 269 for one England. Final ball of this 41st over to come up. Duckett pushes that to long on. Takes a leisurely single off that final ball of the over. England move on to 270. The loss of 1 wicket. Ben Duckett, 131 to his name, not out. Joe Root, 28 to his name from 25 deliveries. Atticus Pund in live chat, he thinks England could be going for 400 plus in this innings. They need to go some, mate, but the Indian bowlers have not exactly helped themselves this morning, so England have took advantage, and if they continue to bowl like they have done, the Indian bowlers, once England do start really ripping into them, that scoreboard could get away from India even more so. So Atticus, you could well be right, my friend. 10 and over from here predicted would take England to 360. I could see England getting more than 10 and over from here on in. Maybe the odd over of 18, 19. Getting 400 in an ODI against India at Lords. For England, that would be some going. India still ranked number 1 in the ODI rankings. I think England are at 8. Duckett on strike. Prince Yadav comes in. 0 for 50 from 7 overs so far. Once again, ball straight, and Duckett just pulls that to the leg side. Takes the single. That puts Joe Root on strike. Yadav runs in. Tickles that one to backward point. No run there though. Root clips that one to mid-wicket, who's pushed back a little bit. Just a single from it. Yeah, India, they're going to have to pack the cases quickly today because next week they're in Zimbabwe, starting a 3 T20 series. And the T20 form has not been good. Slower bouncer there from Prince Yadav. He waits for it, does duck it, pulls it to square leg, fielder on the boundary, keeps it to a single. 3 runs from the over so far. 1 dot ball, and it's Joe Root on strike. Well, Joe Root, he's pulled that one through square leg. It's gone in front of deep square leg, who's on the boundary, and a dive, not a dive that's just for show. No attempt to stop the ball or make the catch. He races away to the boundary for 4. Well, that was interesting. Single to end the over to Joe Root, Prince Yadav. He tried bowling a Yorker, and too far outside off stump, and Root just jams his bat down to it, goes down to third man, single taken. What was noticeable was it moved quite a bit in the air, that delivery. We've seen that a couple of times this morning. Once that ball is pitched up and it's given time to move, it will move. So England bowlers will no doubt be taking note. An in-swinging Yorker could be the ball to cause the Indian batsmen some trouble when India do finally get batting. 42 overs gone, England 278 for 1. Root's on 34 and he'll be on strike as Arshdeep Singh continues. 0 for 52 from his 8 overs so far. Ben Duckett at the non-strikers end going along nicely, 133 next to his name. Getting ready for my lunch, I can tell you that. 8 overs until lunch. Just moving the sight screens at Lord, so we've got a momentary delay. Arshdeep into Root. Well, that one was crashed through the covers by Joe Root. 39 years old, Rohit Sharma on the boundary. Wonderful diving stop. Gets applause from the crowd as well, as so he should. Good effort. Announced his retirement from international cricket. Wonderful fielding. Slower bouncer to Joe Root there, so Joe Root just waits for it, and that upshot over the keeper for a single. 281 for 1 England. Joe Root moves on to 37, and it'll be Ben Duckett on strike. Well, another attempted slower bouncer there from Arshdeep, but got far too much bounce on it. Sailed over Ben Duckett's head. Umpire outstretches his arm, says, bowl that one again, son, it's a wide. 14 wides in the innings so far. 21 extras. Well, Ben Duckett, he's gone for the big one over on the offside boundary. It's been caught, but the fielder's fallen over the boundary rope, so it's been given as 6 runs. Oh, the drama. Duckett moves on to 139. Poor old Arshdeep. Thought he'd got a wicket. The catch was taken, but I'm not sure which fielder it was. So he takes it in the field of play, but straight away he's on the ropes and over he goes. Rahul it was. It was Rahul. Just finding the gaps now as well, the England batsman, when it is a decent ball. Taking the single, taking the twos, anything poor, it's going to the boundary, it's going over the boundary. It's going into the Indian fielder's hands and over the boundary. End of the over. Joe Root tries a reverse sweep, gets it off the toe of the bat. It'll just be a single. 43 overs gone. England 291 for 1. Ben Duckett on 141 himself. Ben Duckett just broke the record for the highest individual ODI score, taking over from Brian Lara, which was 138. Duckett's now on 141. Going down leg side. Leg by added. 292 for one England now. Joe Root on strike. He's on 38. Yeah, India. They've got... they'll be getting off smartish to Zimbabwe after this. Been to Zimbabwe. And it's a good 12-hour flight, isn't it? They'll certainly want to be getting out the other end at Harare and stretching the legs. Well, Prince Yadav gets his man. He bowled a short bouncer to Duckett. Duckett waited for it, tried flat batting it back over Prince Yadav's head, but didn't get enough on it. And an easy caught and bowled for the bowler. So Prince Yadav, he gets a wicket. 1 for 59 his figures so far. But Ben Duckett, wonderful innings, 141 from just 135 deliveries. England now 293 for 2. Are they going to rearrange the order? Are we going to put in... is Jack's going to come in? Is Josh Butler going to come in? Or is Harry Brook going to come in? Yeah, Harry Brook is coming in. Now's the time to play your baseball shots, Harry Brook. He'll probably come in now and start pushing around and prodding around just to be contrary. Let's hope he can prove me wrong and put a good innings in. We know he's got the baseball shots. He plays them in test match cricket and ODI cricket when it's not appropriate to be playing them. Now it is appropriate, so let's hope they come off for him. "57% think England will win this third ODI. If they do, it means they take the series. Get your vote in. We will be renewing that at the end of the English innings. So if you have voted, get your vote back in once the Indians start batting. Not halfway through the innings either. No cheating. So it will be Prince Yadav to continue. 3 balls left in the over. He's bowled awful this morning, to be honest. Bowled, he's kept going, that's all I can say. And he's got his wicket, but his radar's been awful. He's personally bowled 7 wides. Brook on strike. Well, an in-swinging Yorker first ball up there for Harry Brook. Digs it out to mid-on, gets the single. Well, that's a couple of times now, 3 or 4 times we've seen that ball. When it's pitched up, give it chance, it will swing. Well, I'm not sure what that ball was there. Prince Yadav banged it in. He was gonna hook it, was Joe Root. Then he stopped the shot, just let it tickle off the bat like the upward chip that they do. And it went down to fine leg for a single. Improvised well. One-day shots coming into effect. It's Harry Brook on strike. Final ball of the over. That ball's pulled through mid-wicket. It will get cut off though. 2 added to the total. End of the 44th over. England 297 for 2. Atticus Pundin live chat. 400 coming up for England. Well, they're going to have to go some to get that, mate. They're going to have to go full T20 mode. What a feather in England's cap it would be if they could win this series against the #1 ranked ODI team in the world, India. Well, a short delivery there from Arshdeep Singh. That's been smashed in front of square on the leg side and drops just short of the boundary, 1 bouncing over. 4 added to the total. That's the 300 up for England. 301 for the loss of 2 wickets. Joe Root moves on to 44 from 35 balls faced. Arshdeep not for 69 so far. Bowled well though for India. Well, went for a reverse sweep there, did Joe Root, hit the pad. A tentative appeal by Arshdeep Singh as they run through for, almost felt a little bit embarrassed appealing, but appeal he did, and I don't blame him. But leg by given. 302 for 2 now England. Harry Brook on strike, he's on 3. Well, Arshdeep bangs one in, well over Harry Brook's head. I was waiting for the wide being called, but not so. So just a dot ball, a much needed dot ball for India. Arshdeep in again to Brook. That ball just trickled to the leg side. Just a thick inside edge. Didn't really go anywhere, but the batsman scamper through for the single, so it'll be Joe Root on strike. He's on 44. Arshdeep runs in. Fielder comes round on the square leg boundary, keeps that down to a single. That's another shot that came off the middle of the bat from Harry Brook. An edge would have given the possibility of 2. But it went at a fair rate of knots to the fielder. Just a single added, 304 for 2 England. Final ball of the over, Brook on strike, Arshdeep runs in. Well, That was right, a slower delivery from Arshdeep there, right off the toe end of the bat. It just stopped short of Presida, so he couldn't take the catch. There was a bit of confusion with the batsman, and in the end, they do take the single, but there was some real confusion there. If he'd have dived forward there, he'd have had the opportunity of the catch. But also, he was kind of seeing if the batsmen were going to run before he picked it up, did Presida. Then once they were, he went to pick it up, then knocked it with his hand away from where it needed to be to pick it up, and just a comedy of errors there for India. For 99% or more, their fielding's been really good today. Just a couple of errors, not least from Rahul, who caught the ball and then carried it over the boundary for 6. Just a single there to Harry Brook. He moves on to 6. With Joe Root on strike. Gunnar to continue. Well, Root with a reverse scoop from a ball that's pitched up. Goes away for 4, moves him on to 49. England 310 for 2. High risk shot, high reward. 5 from the first 2 balls of this over so far. Root on 49 from 38 deliveries. He's on strike. Gunnar runs in. That'll be the 50 up for Joe Root. Clips that off his pads through mid-wicket. Takes a single. 50 from 39 balls faced. Just 7 dot balls and 4 fours. No 6s yet for Joe Root. England 311 for 2. Harry Brook flat bats that square of the wicket. Fielder comes around but can't stop the second run. He moves on to 8. England 313 for 2. Run rate 6.85 runs per over at the moment. Well, that ball from Root was flat batted over mid-off. Thought it was going to go all the way to the boundary, but it's come down at such an angle, it bounced. Almost like a pitch shot from a golfer. Almost had backspin on it. So just the 2 from it. 315 for 2. Well, that's the end of the over there. I won't put a graphic up because I'd sooner tell you what happened. So Gunnar ran into Harry Brook. He bowled a full toss, but it was a high full toss because he was looking to reverse sweep that was Harry Brook, premeditated, and then it came in just below his shoulder. That should have been given as a wide. Harry Brook looks to the square leg umpire and says, "Is that a legal ball?" It's not. Square leg umpire says it was dipping as it went over the wickets. Harry Brook disagrees. It matters not. Goes down as a dot ball. England 315 for 2. Brooks on 10. Roots on 50 on strike, and it's going to be Prasida to continue. 1 for 36 so far. Well, that was clubbed through mid-wicket on the up by Joe Root, right out of the middle of the bat, raced away to the boundary for 4. Just took a step back, moved across Joe Root, laced into it off the back foot. Beautiful shot. This time it's driven to mid-off, just a single. See, when Joe Root bats like this, he's fine. But when he bats like this in Test cricket, it's not fine. He needs to bat correctly and take these shots, the Bazball high-risk shots, out of his game. I worry though about England in the Test against Australia next year, the Ashes. He's what, 36, Joe Root? Who's coming through? Who's coming through who's going to take over? Well, that ball's been driven to long on. They came back for the second. Just looking at the throw now coming in, would he have been out? No, he would have been in. Just. But you can afford to take these chances when you're only 2 wickets down, can't you? 322 now for England for the loss of 2 wickets. Prasida into Brook. Harry Brook, he's clubbed that over deep mid-wicket. He'll come back for the second. 2 added to the total. Looking for boundaries now, though, these 2 English batsmen. Great platform set up by Duckett, 141, caught and bowled Yadav, and Bethel out for 91. Bowled Krishna, caught Rohit. Joe Root's going along nicely on 55. Harry Brook on 14. Brook on strike. Harry Brook's got to go. Deep. Long on. Came around there, took a good catch. Harry Brook's got to go. England 324 for 3 now. 14 runs added by Harry Brook from 12 balls faced. It was Virat Kohli with the catch. And Prasida gets his man. He deserved that wicket, has Prasida. He's bowled really, really well today for India in what can only be described as a inconsistent bowling display by India in the main. So far his figures are 1 ball to go in this over, by the way, but so we'll say 9 overs. 9 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 45. He bowled 15 dot balls on the spin earlier on as well when India really needed that. And he's not really been backed up by the other Indian bowlers. Next batsman due in for England is Joss Buttler. Will they change the over slightly? No. They're going to change the order slightly? No. It is going to be Buttler coming in to bat. I thought they might put Jacks in. But no, it will be Buttler. He will be on strike. Final ball of this 47th over. Joe Root's still there on 55. 50% now think England. Why is England going down in the percent? I'm going to restart that poll after England's first innings. So get your voting for that one. Not been the easiest wicket to bat on. It's not done anything ridiculous, but the Indian bowlers have been poor apart from Prasida and Arshdeep. So Buttler on strike. Prasida runs in. Tries a bit of a one-day sweep there, does Buttler. Makes a bit of a hash of it. Gets a single. England 325 for 3. India, they're going to have to bat. And bat well. The thing is, looking at India's lineup, they're going to bat long as well, aren't they? So, you know, if England do take early wickets, it's not necessarily curtains for India. They do bat deep looking at that lineup. But England giving themselves a good platform. Buttler on strike. Grunabra to continue. 0 for 74 from his 9 overs so far. Single to mid on there. Buttler moves on to 2. Joe Root on strike. He's on 55 not out so far from 41 deliveries. I think we're going to see Joe Root's full repertoire of one-day baseball shots. Well, short from Brother, and Root picked it up straight away, hooked it backward of square, raced away to the boundary for 4. 330 for 3 England. Joe Root moves on to 59. Atticus Pund in live chat, he still thinks England were 400 incoming. Do you still think that, mate? Well, Root trying to clip that one through mid-wicket, got a leading edge. Didn't go in the air, just a single as it trickles to mid-off. Atticus Pun says in live chat, nope. Well, that was a straight delivery from Gunrabra, and it's gone straight back over his head, raced away to the boundary for 4, and Atticus Pun says, yep, you're changing your mind by the shot, mate. You're changing your mind by the shot. 335 for England. Buttler on strike. Well, Butler's hit that over deep extra cover. The fielder's chasing it back. It didn't come out the middle. It went in the air, and it's just gone over the fielder's shoulder. Couldn't quite get there. And Butler comes back for the second. He moves on to 8. 1 ball left in the over. England 337 for 3. And it will be Butler on strike as Gurnabra runs in again. Well, that was a full toss delivery that was dispatched for 4 by Gurnabra, but also it was too high, and it's been given as a no ball as well, so there will be a free hit. Well, that free hit's been pounced on by Butler. He's middled it. Long gone. Absolutely flown over the boundary. Expensive over there for India. 48 overs gone. 343 for 3 England. Extras for India in this innings, 24. 1 no ball, 14 wides. Procedure to continue. 2 for 46 so far from his 9 overs. Joe Root on strike. Doesn't time that, but does get the single to mid-on. It was a thick edge. 349 for 3. England. India just having the ball checked. I think it might well be being changed. It wouldn't surprise me because it's been smashed all over today by England. It's almost like India have got one eye on the travels to Zimbabwe. Hopefully we will have coverage of India and Zimbabwe, so join us for that one. If you haven't done so already, if you hit that subscribe button and the notifications bell, if I can do them games, I will be, so don't miss out. Procedure into Butler. Well, that's just been flat batted over Presida's head by Butler. Gone all the way for 6. Didn't quite hit the sight screen where the members are sat, but not far off. 355 for 3 England. 7 off the over for Presida so far, just 2 balls bowled. 2 for 53 his figures so far today. He's got 4 balls left before he's done his 10 overs. He has bowled well. He's been the pick of the Indian bowlers for sure, but Butler taking advantage of that short delivery there, putting it away for 6. Presida in again. Well, he's pitched that one a little bit further up to Butler, but it makes no difference. He just smashed that for 6 over long on. Just absolute brute strength and timing. It's a long old boundary out there. No problem making it there for Joss Butler. England move on to 361 for 3. Butler, from 8 deliveries, moves on to 30. I bet they are glad they didn't put Jacks in now. Presider looks distraught. He's looking around for what am I going to do with the field. I don't think there's anything you can do with the field. They're going to put a fielder out at long off. There's a fielder at long on. Unless they're 20 foot tall, if he hits them like that, it won't make any difference at all. Presider into Butler. Well, that was a full toss that Butler has absolutely creamed. The problem is, he's creamed it into his own boot. That'll be a painful one for Butler. No run, it's a dot ball. He's retied his boot and he's hobbling. I bet that was a painful one for the batsman there. It was a full toss and he didn't miss. It came right out of the middle onto his own foot though. Ouch. Presider in again. Well, this time it's another full toss, but he gets this time out of the middle, away to square leg, races away for 4. He's got a smile on his face as well, Butler, so I think he's smiling through the pain. Hitting that for 4 like he did will help. 365 for England, 3 wickets down. Butler's on 34. Final ball of this Presider over and final ball of his allotted overs. I bet he's glad about that as well. I spoke too soon. It wasn't the last ball of his spell, it was a wide, and it was so wide they've managed to run the single as well. So 2 added to the score. 367 for 3. Still 1 ball to go in this 49th over. It'll be Joe Root on strike, he's on 61. Well, Presider there, that was a beautiful delivery. In swinging Yorker. And Root just moved to the leg side, jammed his bat down. It's gone between the fielders and beat the fielder to the boundary for 4. Nothing the bowler could do there. Wonderful delivery, really. Just it was a wonderful improvised shot from Joe Root. 4 added to the total. England 371 for 3. 64% now think England will win this. It's gone up from 50. We're resetting that after the England innings, so don't forget to get your vote in. If anybody thinks India are going to chase this total down, good on you. They do bat deep in this lineup, India, but they're going to have to bat like they've never batted before. It's going to be Prince Yadav to bowl the final over. This could be anything because he's been awful today. 1 for 63 from 9 overs, and he's bowled, I'm just checking now, he's bowled 7 wides. His figures are 9 overs, 63 runs, 1 wicket, 28 dot balls, 7 wides, 6 fours and 1 6. So with England looking to smash the ball around from the final over, what's he going to produce? Well, that's good delivery first ball up. A little bit of in swing. full length delivery, mid on. England wanted the second, or Butler did, set off for it. Root sent him back, and a good job he did. He just got back in. 372 for 3 England. Joe Root on strike. He's on 65. Prince Yadav runs in. Yadav bowls a slower bouncer. Root picks it up straight away, spins, pulls it to the leg side, and despite a diving fielder, he can't stop the boundary. Root moves on to 69 England, 376 for 3. Taking the Indians to the woodshed and showing them who's daddy England today. Yadav into Root. A reversed, scooped, sweep shot there, whatever you want to call it, from Joe Root. Effective, races away to the boundary. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Just an improvised shot. Atticus Pund, you weren't far off, my friend. You weren't far off in live chat saying England were going to get 400. Currently, 380 for 3 with 3 balls, 3 legal balls remaining. Short delivery there. Tried hooking it, did Root, but just got a thick inside edge, so it just squirts away to the leg side. Just a single. 381 for 3 England. 2 balls left of the innings. Prince Yadav to bowl. 1 for 73 so far. Butler on strike. He's on 35. He was on 35. He's now on 39. England now 385 for 3. Full length delivery there, and he just chops his bat down on it, angles the bat through where Gully would have been, raced away for 4. Final ball of the innings coming up. Butler on strike on 39. Well, that ball to mid-on. They come back for the second, England. They do get the second. What a target to set. Atticus Pund in live chat. You weren't far off, mate, saying England is definitely going to get 400. Target for India, 388 to win. What a target England have set. They are going to bat deep with the lineup at India, but they're going to have to go some. They're going to have to go some. That is for sure. Right, let's have a look at this poll now. So, 67% think England will win. Let's get the poll ended. Let's get a new one. Now you can put your thoughts in. We'll ask it in a slightly different way. Do India win this ODI? There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Get your votes in now. Do India win this ODI? For me, whether they rank number 1 in the world or not in ODI rankings, no, this is a bridge too far. Surely to goodness, India will not pull this off today. Not at Lords, not on this wicket. Not for me. Let me know your thoughts in live chat, by the way. It is open because it's quiet. I can read them all out on air. We can have a chat. Let me know what you're thinking. I'm going to go and get some lunch. I suggest you do the same because it's going to be an entertaining innings coming up from India. They're not going to be able to hang around, are they? They won't want to go out with a whimper. They're going to be going after these runs. I think we can expect fireworks. Get your votes in the poll. It's up there. (50-50) so far. 50% think India can win this. I don't see it myself. I don't see it. It wouldn't be the biggest shock in the world if they did, but it's going to take some batting. Or India didn't bowl well in that first innings either, which is, if England can bowl anything like decent, there's no reason why they shouldn't win this series and beat India by 2-1. Winner takes all today, ladies and gentlemen. The winner takes all, and once it's done, there is no more. India, they're off to Zimbabwe. I'm going to go and get some lunch. I'll be back for the second innings of this match. India, can they do it? 50% of you think they can.
back into my heart. Cause we could dance the night away, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid, Still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my heart. Cause we could dance the night away, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you bad, I do. You coming back, cause I still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. Give me something else to do than thinking about. Are you thinking about it too? Don't need reason, my reasoning is you. I knew that we were bound to fall apart, but always kept you deep inside my heart. Maybe someday you'll forget the past. Still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my heart. Cause we could dance the night away, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you bad, I do. You coming back, cause I still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back, I'm running back to you. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back, I'm running back to you. Still hear your voice at night, I still hear your voice at night, I still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I do.
Where did you go? My heart's on a mission. Search of my soul, cause I feel you slipping. Don't fade away to memory. I can feel you calling out my name. Somewhere in the galaxies, I feel you waiting.
the tower, my retreat from the hood. I charted the grounds upon which one day I'll have stood. I wanna be never be alone. I so believe I really could live like I should. I'd call around now if I thought that I could. Shake about how I've been misunderstood. If I wasn't real and so naturally, tongue-tied I would. Like I should. Would you mind if I could? Live like I should. Make yourself known for signals and guidance. Let yourself go. Is how we make promises good. The promises now will turn bad into good. No c'est la vie, with destiny. So say that you could.
You're an ocean with an angry heart, overflowing till it all goes dark. You keep trying to hide the scars, but I don't need you anymore. That's the best part. In between love and obsession, caught in the wreckage. Let me be. You are a prison. Why won't you listen? In the deep end, we hit a dead end. Every time we're swimming, you make sure we sink it. In the deep end, why do I dive in? Every time we're sinking down, down, down. In the deep end. I still hear your voice at night, make me feel alright. Jump right back into my heart. 'Cause we could dance the night away, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid, Still hear your voice at night, make me feel alright. Jump right back into my heart. 'Cause we could dance the night away, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you back, you're coming back, 'cause I still hear your voice at night, make me feel right, jump right back into my life. Give me something else to do than thinking about, are you thinking about it too? Don't need reason, my reasoning is you. I knew that we were bound to fall apart, but always kept you deep inside my heart. Maybe someday you'll forget the past. Still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my heart. Cause we could dance the night away, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you back, I do. You're coming back, 'cause I still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back to you. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back to you. Still hear your voice at night, I still hear your voice at night, voice at night. I still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I do. would you go? My heart's on a mission. Search of my soul, 'cause I feel you slipping. Don't fade away to memory. I can feel you calling out my name. Somewhere in the galaxies, I feel you waiting. I'll run back for you, back for you, back for you.
Well, the players are just coming back out now. Rohit Sharma and Shubman Gill. It's going to be Rohit on strike. It's going to be Archer to bowl the first over for England. Just having a look in live chat. Atticus Pun says, I wasn't far off with 400 plus for England. He says England win this easily. India will collapse. Arvo P says, India to lose. And Frankie James, she says, come on England. I'll be on audio with you later, Jimmy. Excellent stuff, Frankie. Your microphone's ready. There's a seat at the side of me. I wonder what she's been up to. Jofra Archer runs in. Got ball to start off with. We've got a poll up there. 57% of you. Think that England win. Get your vote in. Live chat's open. Let me know your thoughts. If you think India are going to win, let me know why. If you think England are going to win, let me know why. I think we know why. Great first innings performance. Well, Rohit Sharma, he took the quick single there. Harry Brook it mid-off. The ball went straight to him, really. He slipped as he tried the shy at the stumps, and the batsman got in comfortably in the end. Shubman Gill on strike. One slip in place. Archer runs in. Bit of width outside the off stump there, and Gill just sways out the way of it, lets it go through to Butler. Shubman Gill, he's been in great form, hasn't he? 80, retired hurt. Was he 30 odd the other day? Plays a defensive shot there. 4 dot balls this over, just a 1 run from it. Good start from England. The pole is closer than I thought, I've got to say. Archer into Gill. Thick inside edge there, just the single. 2 off the over. Going to be Gus Atkinson to continue for England. Good opening over from Jofra Archer. Atkinson into Gill. Thick outside edge there. Goes through point. Couple of runs added to the total. Gill moves on to 3. India 4 without loss. Looking to be positive there, Shubman Gill. Took a stride down the wicket, just finds the fielder at mid-off though, so dot ball. That ball squirts to point, finds the fielder, another dot ball. India 4 without loss. Gill on 3 and on strike. Atkinson runs in. Well, that's hurt Shubman Gill. That's hit him. It was a short delivery from Atkinson. It bounced off a length and it's hit him on his back arm, right on the muscle part. Hopefully that's not going to hamper him too much. Sometimes you get that and it starts making your fingers go numb, doesn't it? The physio's on. I don't have an animation yet for the batsman being hit. It's coming though. It's coming. We're building the catalogue up as we go. Highest team chases of all time in ODI. 438 for 9, South Africa. Their opponents were Australia in Johannesburg in 2006. This, if it was to come off, would be the second highest, because the second highest is 374, and that was the Netherlands against Scotland in Dundee in last year, actually. So it just shows the mountain that India have got to climb. Yes, they are the ranked #1 ODI team in the world, but even so, that target, it's a monstrous one. 388. Shubman Gill is okay. Atkinson runs into ball. No surprise there, just plays a correct defensive shot, not looking to do anything with that. Just settle himself back down, Gill. Final ball of the over. Atkinson runs in. Clips that down to fine leg. Single to end the over. India 5 without loss. And Gill will retain strike. Rohit Sharma, he's on 1. Shubman Gill, he's on 4. India 5 without loss, and it will be Archer to continue, not for 2 from his first over. Archer runs in. Oh, he beats the outside edge there, Archer. Gill was trying to cut that, it looked like. Not the ball for cutting. Got on him a little bit quickly, a little bit more bounce than he expected, and luckily for him, no outside edge. Perfect conditions at Lords. Slight breeze. Well, that was a bit of a fuller length delivery from Jofra Archer, and Gill got right in behind it. Just a beautiful cover drive. Just pure timing. Didn't even seem to hit it that hard, and it's just raced away to the boundary. Impressive watching that. If any youngsters are watching, that's a perfect drive through the covers. Just pushes that ball to point. Dot ball. India 9 without loss. Gill was on 8. Faced 12 deliveries. Rohit on 1, but he's only had the 3 balls to face. And Archer runs in. 1 slip in place. Gill on strike. Plays that off his pads to the leg side. Finds the fielder though, so dot ball. He stays on 8. 2 balls left in this third over. 4 runs from it so far. A beautiful drive through the covers from Gill. Archer runs in. Well, a straighter delivery there. He tried a little pull shot to the leg side. Didn't quite get as high as he thought, Gill. It went over the wickets, no edge, and through into the gloves of Joss Butler, the keeper. Dot ball. No damage done, though, for the batsman. Didn't look quite as stylish there, Shubman Gill. But when the ball keeps a little bit lower like that, he tried another drive shot there. Would have been an inside edge if he had got an edge, but no bat involved. Couple of iffy shots there to end the over from Shubman Gill. Still there though. India 9 without loss. Chasing that monster total 388 set by England. And 50% think that India will do it. I am surprised. It would be the second highest ODI run chase of all time. Atkinson to continue, Rohit on strike. Well, that was a partial stop at point. Still scamper through for the single though, do India. Rohit Sharma moves on to 2. Shubman Gill on strike. Gotta say, I love watching Shubman Gill bat. 26 years old, and you look at his stats. Amazing. Beats the edge there again, Atkinson. Defended the line, Gill. Height was never going to be an issue. He stays on 8. Atkinson runs in. Thick outside edge to point. The cry of no. India stay on 10 without loss. Good start from the England bowlers so far. 3 balls left in this over for Atkinson. Tried driving that one through the covers, did Shubman Gill, but only found the fielder. Another dot ball. Just 1 run from this Atkinson over so far. Could do nothing with that, Gill, only play that defensive shot. Final ball of the over coming up. Just 1 run from it so far. Already that required run rate creeping up to 8.2. Atkinson runs in. Just a straight bat there from Shubman Gill. You can only push it back to Atkinson. Just 1 from the over. Good start from the England bowlers. Accurate. Good line. Good length. Gill's on 8. Rohit Sharma on 2. And it will be Sharma on strike. "24 balls bowled so far in this Indian innings. 18 of them have been dot balls. It's Archer to continue to Rohit Sharma. Tickles that down to fine leg, just a single. He moves on to 3. Shubman Gill on strike. He's on 8. He's faced 20 deliveries so far. Archer begins his run up. Jofra Archer's run up, it's so fluid and it looks like he doesn't use much energy. It looks like he could bowl like that all day. England still with Joe Root at slip. Gill on strike. Beautiful shot from Gill. He cut that through point. It raced away to the boundary. Much needed 4 runs. It was just in front of point. As soon as it beat the fielder, the outfield is so fast and he got it. I don't think he got it quite off the middle, but he certainly got it with enough of the bat. He moves on to 12. Archer runs in again. India 15 without loss. Well, a thick inside edge there, outside off stump onto his own pad. No chance of a run there. He was just trying to push it through mid-off. 5 from the over so far. 2 balls remaining. Gill on strike. He's on 12. Can do nothing with that delivery, Gill, apart from push it to the offside. Defensive shot needed there. Good delivery from Archer. Just outside the off stump. A little bit of movement off the seam. Good pace, good length. They're going to have to pace this innings perfectly, India, if they're going to have any chance at all. Final ball of the over. Thick outside edge there off the final ball of the over. Not really a chance for Root at slip. Third man will come round though. Cut the boundary off. 2 to end the over. India 17 without loss. Shubman Gill, he moves on to 14 from 25 deliveries. And it will be Gus Atkinson to continue. 0 for 4 from his 2 overs so far. It'll be Rohit Sharma on strike. He's on 3, having faced 5 deliveries. Required run rate 8.2. Sharma lets that one go through to Butler. Atkinson runs in again, 1 slip in place. Good line, good length from Atkinson. Nothing Rohit can do there apart from play with a straight bat and push it back to the bowler. He looks at Gill at the other end and screws his nose up. I'm not sure what he means by that. Does he mean nothing I can do about a delivery like that? Only he knows. Atkinson in again. Well, he was out of the traps early, was Rohit Sharma there. Before Atkinson had delivered that ball, he was down the wicket. He slashed and he slashed hard. He got a top edge. It flew off the top edge. It's raced away for four. Fielder at third man can't get around to stop the runs there. And just like that, India move on to 21 without loss. Raw hits on 7. Leisurely single down to fine leg. Rohit moves on to 8. India 22 without loss, and it'll be Shubman Gill on strike. 2 balls left of this 6th over. Gill going along nicely on 14 from 25 deliveries. Base of concentration. Archer runs in. Well, that ball there, it's gone between, it's cut Shubman Gill in half. There was a noise, there was an appeal, but I think the noise was from the batsman. Not out the decision. No appeal from England, but a good delivery from Atkinson. Too good for Gill on that occasion. Final ball of the over. Final ball of the overs, tickled down to fine leg, a little bit finer actually, so he comes around and they will come back for the second. 24 without loss India, Gill moves on to 16, Atkinson 0 for 11, and it will be Archer to continue, 0 for 13 from his 3 overs so far, and it'll be Rohit Sharma on strike. He's on 8 from 9 deliveries. Required run rate 8.3, so it's not getting away from India, going along quite nicely. Archer into Rohit. Good delivery there from Atkinson. Rohit Sharma gets in right behind it. Just drops the ball in front of him. No panic. The thing is, India know if they can keep ticking along like this, another single down to fine leg. Yeah, India know if they keep ticking along like this, if they've got wickets in hand come the end, if they're needing sort of 8, 9 and over, they can start throwing the bat at it. The problem is if you lose early wickets, you're under pressure, aren't you, for the rest of the innings, and it becomes even more difficult than it already is. Gill on strike, he's on 16. Archer runs in. Bit of bounce there, he just pushes it to the leg side, thinks about a single, then shouts no. Dot ball, and rightly so. No need to take them chances just yet, India. Especially when the fielder's Harry Brook. Archer into Gill, the slip's gone now. dot ball, pushes that to mid-on. Good bowling from Jofra Archer. Good line, good length, consistent. Just a slight variation in pace every now and again to keep the batsman guessing. Runs in again. Silly mid on in place. Mattered not on that occasion for Gill. A little bit shorter length there. Quickly onto it, pulls it to the leg side. No fielder at square leg, just races away to the boundary for four. Beautiful shot. Didn't need to worry about keeping that down too much because, like I said, there is no fielder at square leg. He moves on to 29 without loss, India. Final ball of the over. Shubman Gill just lets that one go through to Butler. Job done for him in that over with the boundary. 29 without loss. India going along nicely. Well, it's a split in the poll in live chat. 50% think India will win it. 50% think England will. I am surprised. I thought with that total that England had put up in the first innings, we'd be up at 80% think England will win this. Going to see the first bowling change by England. It's going to be Josh Tongue to come into the attack. So he'll be taking over from Gus Atkinson. Atkinson so far 3 overs, 0 for 11, 12 dot balls, just the one boundary. It's going to be Tongue into Rohit. Rohit's on 9. Slips back in place. Well, Tongue guilty of drifting down leg side there. Rohit Sharma just clips it fine off his thigh pad, races away to the boundary for 4. This is Josh Tongue. This next ball could be unplayable. It could also be a wide. You never know what you're going to get with him. It's like a box of chocolates. Rohit on strike. Tongue runs in. Well, another shorter delivery there from Tongue. He just looks with a, blimey. Not too short, actually, but pounced on straight away. No one at square leg once again. And Rohit Sharma, not off the middle, but it still flew to the boundary for 4. Tongue in again. Well, that ball outside off stump flew to Joe Root at first slip. One-handed take, but there was one bounce just before it got there. But a bit of a false shot there from Rohit Sharma, definitely off the edge. Just those soft hands taking the pace off it slightly. Tongue in again to Rohit. Pitches that one up and just pushes that to the offside. 8 from the over so far. No silliness needed from the batsman at this stage. Oh my word. Rohit Sharma, it's a short delivery from Tongue. He's got into position early and he's just hooked that upwards to deep backward square leg. Then it's gone. It's still going now, I think. It's gone about 10 rows back. Came right off the middle. 14 off this over so far, and there's still one ball to go. Josh Tong's getting the treatment. He's getting the treatment off the Indians in a big way, and he's still got this final delivery. Tong in. Comes off the pad, dot ball to end the over. An expensive over there though, Josh Tong. Not for 14 from his first over. India, 43 without loss. Raw hits on 23 from 17. Sharma, 20 from 31. The chase is on. %52% now think that England win this. It's going to be Jofra Archer to continue. 4 overs, 0 for 18 so far. Thick inside edge to mid-on. Just trickles to the fielder. Dot ball. Gill stays on 20. Archer, big smile on his face, turns around, starts his run up. Gill on strike. Well, Jofra Archer might not be smiling now. That was a shorter delivery. Into position early once again, Shubman Gill. Pulls it through square leg. 4 fielders on the leg side, but it goes with such pace. He finds the gap and it races over the boundary. 47 without loss now. India. Gill on 24. Archer runs in. Well, that's a straight drive there. Harry Brook comes around, keeps it to a single. India move on to 48 without loss. Five from the over so far, 3 balls remaining. Rohit Sharma on strike, he's on 23. Archer. Slightly slower delivery on off stump, a thick outside edge. That ball trickles down to third man. 1 added to the total. Just looking at the replay there, it's a good job he got some bat on that Rohit Sharma, because he would have been plumber than a plum thing from Plumsville. Archer into Gill. Well, there's a mix-up there. Shubman Gill played that ball straight past the bowler, fielder at mid-off, shied at the batsman's stumps. He would have been gone. With a direct hit, Shubman Gill would have been gone. There was never a single on there. A crazy shout from the Indian batsman, and he's got away with it. Final ball of the over. Archer runs in. Gill on strike. A defensive shot there from Gill. Just pushes it back to the leg side, and an ironic shout of no and a smile from the batsman. End of the 9th over. 49 without loss. India. Rohit Sharma's on 24. Shubman Gill, he's on 25. It is going to be Josh Tongue to continue. He went for 14 from his first over. And it will be Rohit Sharma on strike. 24 runs he scored from just 18 deliveries so far. Josh Tongue will be hoping for a better over than his first 6 balls produced. Tongue begins his run up. What's he going to give us? Well, Rohit Sharma's laughing. Tongue's produced one of his unplayable deliveries outside off stump. It moved off the seam, squared Rohit Sharma up, misses the edge. Sharma just nods at Tongue as though to say, well, I can't do anything with that, mate. Well bowled. But the batsman survives. He stays on 24. 49 without loss, India. This time Rohit Sharma riding behind that ball, forward defensive, takes no chances with it. 2 dot balls from the over so far. Another defensive shot there, just pushes it to the leg side. I think that first delivery from Josh Tongue has spooked Rohit Sharma a little bit, as it would any batsman. 3 dot balls. Joining me in live chat. Well, what a good reply from Josh Tongue. A maiden over. after he went for 14 in his first. Try that.
Okay.
It is.
Perfect. The dogs will have to wait for their walk.
It's going to be Curran into the attack for England. Gill on strike. That single takes India to 50. Gill moves on to 26. I was hoping to get Frankie James on the mic, but there's something going amiss with her mic at the minute. She's going to take the dogs out for a walk. Curran into Sharma. Bowled really well for England. In the second game, did Sam Curran. By far the pick of the England bowlers. Comes in again to Rohit Sharma. He's coming around the wicket, onto the leg, bowling onto the leg part, on the leg wicket. Rohit Sharma early just scoops that one fine down the leg side. It races away to the boundary for 4. 54 without loss now, India. Rohit Sharma moves on to 28. Well, this one, Curran coming around the wicket to Sharma, as he does normally. And this one's just been clubbed over deep backward square. There is a fielder there, but no chance of taking the catch. There's a guy in the crowd. Has he caught it? He has caught it and almost gone over the advertising hoarding as he does. Good effort, sir. Good effort. What a good over that was for India. Rohit Sharma taking Curran to the woodshed and showing him who's daddy. Not used to seeing this from Sam Curran. Jack Russell's getting excited now. Frankie's taking him for a walk. The puppy's not too bad. But Henry, the 7-year-old, God, he does get excited. It's going to be just Tongue to continue, and it's Gill on strike. The thing is, he has arthritis in both hips. We had him x-rayed. It's a deformity from birth, and it's like putting a square pegging around all his joint. He gets excited for going out, goes about 200 yards, and then got to pick him up. Well, Tongue once again, a shorter delivery. That's just been dispatched to the leg side. There is a fielder on the boundary at square leg, but he's put it straighter, raced away, one bounce into the crowd. Guy takes it one-handed, holds the ball up like you would a newborn baby, gives the ball a kiss and then throws it back. Two Jack Russells on a walk. They think they're the Cray twins. 5 from the over so far. India 65 without loss. Raw hit on strike. Tongue runs in. Good fielding by Bethel there at backward point. Saves a single that thought that was going down to third man, but his athleticism. He did get around there and stop that single. Good job actually that Rohit Sharma was concentrating, because it looked like he was going to take a leisurely one. He had to turn back pretty smartish. Just letting that ball run through to the keeper. 5 from the over so far. That run rate's creeping up just ever so slightly though. Hardly noticeable. It's still 8.5. Final ball of the over from Josh Tongue. Swing and a miss off the final over. Final ball of the over. India 65 without loss. Going along quite nicely. The wicket's playing really well. There was some concern before this ODI started that there were some red ball marks on there, and how recent those marks were. But there should have been no concerns at all. There's been no uneven bounce. The ball's not done anything you wouldn't expect it to. Curran into Gill. Pushes that through the offside for a single. Just test Frankie James's mic. Seems like everything's working with that. Hopefully she'll get on the mic a little bit later. Straight down the wicket there, Shubman Gill. Mid off, no chance. Harry broke over his head, races away to the boundary for four. India 71 without loss. 6 from this over for Curran so far. He's getting a bit of treatment from the Indian bowlers. And the change is going to be Joss Butler. He's got the helmet on now. He's coming up to the stumps. See if this makes any difference. Shubman Gill on strike. He's on 36. Two dot ball so far since Butler's gone up to the stump. So far so good for Curran. Dot ball off the final ball of the over. India 72 without loss, going along nicely. Curran 0 for 18 from his 2 overs. Sorry, India 72 without loss. Gill's on 37 from 46 deliveries. Rohit Sharma, he's on 35 from 32 deliveries. 13 over comparison. England were 83 without loss. India are 72 without loss. So very little between them at the moment. 54% of you in the poll on live chat think that England will win this. It's going to be Josh Tong to continue. 0 for 19 from his 3 overs so far. And it'll be Shubman Gill on strike. Just adjusting his gloves. Let me know in live chat, what are your thoughts on this ODI game today? Are England still strong favourites? I think they've got to be. They've got to be. Gill cuts that backward of point, fielder comes round, the call of 2 comes in, and once the throw comes in from the fielder, for some unknown reason, we decide to stay on the fielder who's thrown the ball in when we want to be seeing if there's a chance of a run out. We do that far too often, Sky's coverage. There was no chance of a run out, by the way. Well, Tong ran in, pitched one up outside the offside. Gill absolutely clattered that through the covers. It's raced away to the boundary for 4. It even sounded good, and we've just seen the replay right off the middle of the bat. Beautiful shot. Tong in again. That's a straighter delivery, a little bit shorter, just pulled to the leg side. Leisurely single for Gill. He moves on to 44. India 79 without loss, and it'll be Rohit Sharma on strike. 3 balls left of this Josh Tongue over so far to go. So far, he's gone for 7 runs. Well, a big appeal there for LBW. Might have stayed a little bit low, that one, to Rohit Sharma. Possibly going down leg side. So Josh Tongue, it's a fuller length. Misses the bat. Probably hit him. It's a bit hit him on the back leg above the knee row, so probably going over the wickets. Yeah, we've just seen ball tracking for that LBW appeal. It would have been missing on height. Final ball of the over. Inside edge down to 3rd man. Single to end the over. Funny shot, that. India 81 without loss. Going along nicely. That run rate required is 8.5 now. So it's not getting away from the Indian batters, and they're not having to play ridiculous shots to get to that 81. There's been a bad ball, they've put it away. There's been a really good ball, they're quite happy to get in behind it and keep the wicket intact. So it's going to be Adil Rashid coming to the attack for England. 38 years old now, still performing well. Best of 5 for 27. I don't think we'll be seeing that today. It's going to be Shubman Gill on strike. He's on 45. Well, Rashid starts with a bit of width, a bit of a floated width outside of off stump, tempting Gill. Gill says, I'll take that on. Crashes it to the boundary for 4. Through deep extra cover. Fielder can't come around to cut that off. He moves on to 49. Well, I don't know what that delivery was from Rashid, whether it slipped out of his hand or not, but it was a wide. He'll be bowling that one again. That's better. Good line, good length. Forces the batsman to play a defensive push. Much needed dot ball in this over already for Adil Rashid. He's gone for 5 from 3 deliveries. Well, 2 deliveries. He's bowling that wide again. Well, that's the 2 runs that Shubman Gill needed. He moves on to 51. 8 fours from 53 deliveries. That same shot through deep extra cover, just some good fielding stopped the boundary there. But they are going to go after Adil Rashid, it looks like. That ball's floated up, it's pushed to long on. Leisurely single taken. 89 without loss India. Shubman Gill moves on to 52. It'll be Rohit Sharma on strike. He's on 36. 2 balls left in this over. Rashid runs in. Final ball of the over. Dot ball to end it. Recovered well there, did Adil Rashid. 89 without loss India. Mammoth target required of 388. Well, that required run rate is still only at 8.5. What do England do at this stage? Do they look to bowl defensively? Do they look to go aggressive and try and take wickets? Looks like they're going to try and take wickets. It's going to be Gus Atkinson coming back into the attack. 0 for 11 from his 3 overs so far. It'll be Shubman Gill on strike. He's on 52 from 54 deliveries. Dot ball to start the over. Well, what a shot. Pitched up outside off stump. A stylish, superb cover drive from Shubman Gill, and he held the pose at the end as well. What an amazing shot. What an amazing batsman he is. Well, great fielding from Bethel there. That was cut through backward point, diving to his left-hand side. Saved a single for sure. Gill on 56. That shot, that cover drive was magnificent. Good response there from Atkinson though. Tried a full length Yorker. Was just a little bit short of length. Dug out by Gill. Dot ball though. Gill, he remains on 56. Good line, good length again from Atkinson. Just gets in behind it, does Gill. Pushes it back to the bowler. So despite that boundary this over, a good over from Atkinson so far. Final ball coming up. 4 dot balls. Crash through the boundary for 4. And a dot ball to end the over as well. So India 93 without loss, going along nicely. 8.7 that run rate, so creeping up, but still not getting away from them at 8.7. They're going to have a drinks break. So while they're having drinks, I'll go and get one myself. Be back into shakes of a lamb's tail. Well, the players are suitably refreshed, as am I. So how's everybody feeling today in the UK? We've got a new Prime Minister. "56 years old, born on the 7th of January in 1970 in Merseyside. Who'd have ever thought it?" Rashid to continue. Rohit Sharma on strike. Single off the first ball of the over. Before entering politics, Andy Burnham worked briefly as a research assistant after graduating with a degree in English from the University of Cambridge. Rashid into Gill. Trying to drive that through the covers but can't find the gap. Dot ball. Well, they've taken the single there. DRS time is running down. I think it was going down leg side. So Adil Rashid, it's a fully length delivery. He's looking to sweep his Gill. It's straightened up. Well, I'm surprised they haven't taken the review there because it looked pretty straight. Too late now, but we'll see what ball tracking will be interesting, that's for sure. Well, we've still not seen a replay of ball tracking yet, and I've got a feeling it could have been out. Well, no, we did have a look and it would have been missing wickets. Off the leg stump, got the spin, it would have been missing off stump. Good decision by the umpire. Worth a shout though. Final ball of the over. Dot ball. 17 overs completed, 96 without loss. India. England were at this stage after 17 overs, 107 without loss, so very little between the two sides at the moment. That 52% maybe a better percentage, and I'm expecting, maybe I'm giving England more credit than they deserve. It's going to be Gus Atkinson to continue. Dot ball to start off with. Rohit Sharma on strike. He's on 38. Atkinson not for 15 so far. Good effort. Clipped off his pads there, Sharma, just a single added. Frankie James is joining me in live, not in live chat, live on the mic.
Oh, live on the mic, no pressure there. Hi, Jimmy.
Hello, Frankie.
Hello. Can you give me a quick update on what's been going on? Because I've been walking the dogs and doing plenty of jobs this afternoon.
Thought you were going to say plenty of jogging then. And say, yeah, right.
I think my jogging days are over.
Atkinson into Gill. Well, Atkinson cut Gill in half there. No edge as it goes through to the keeper. He was looking to pull it to the leg side. Maybe stayed a little bit lower than he expected, but not a good shot there from Gill at all. Atkinson into Gill. No slip in place. Pushes that to leg side for a dot ball. Yeah, Frankie James, I'll give you a quick update. England batted really, really well. India bowled really, really poorly. And England, they've set India a target of 388 to win, which there's only one higher run chase that's ever been completed. There's going to be a bat change now for Shubman Gill. So, what do you think of our new Prime Minister who we've got today? It's official, Andy Burnham is in.
I think I'll reserve judgment on that. Not sure what a good move for us like at the moment, but it's certainly not in.
Don't think it matters who gets put in. Nothing really changes, does it? The king is dead, long live the king. Atkinson into Gill with his new bat. Dot ball to end the over. And it's going to be Adil Rashid to continue. 0 for 10 from his 2 overs so far. It will be Rohit Sharma on strike. He's on 39, India 97 without loss. So you're not convinced our new Prime Minister's got our best interests at heart? Single to start the over. Leisurely single there as it's pushed to long on. Rashid in again, Rohit on strike. Pulls that to the leg side for the single. That's 100 up for India. 100 without loss. Gill pushes that one back to Rashid. Dot ball, 3 runs from the over so far, 4 balls. 4 balls gone, 2 to go. Gill on strike, Rashid runs in. Lovely cut shot there from Shubman Gill. Didn't quite get to the boundary before it was cut off, but 3 added to the board. But that run rate now is just gone above 9.1. It's just starting to creep up. So not taking wickets, England. But India not managing to keep up with the run rate. Finally poised. Final ball of the over. Rohit Sharma on strike. Rashid runs in. Well, an appeal for LBW there, but sliding down the leg side. Dot ball to end the over. 103 without loss. 19 overs gone. Raw hits on 41. Gill on 60. And it will be Gill on strike when... Who's going to bowl this next over for England? Will they go with Atkinson still? Will Curran have another go? No, it's going to be Jacks. So England turn into spin. So yeah, the PM, Frankie James, you don't think he's our man?
No, definitely not. I just think that the marionette strings are being taken away from Starmer and now attached to Burnham. So let's see how it goes.
Marionette strings? Blimey. Jacks into Gill. Good delivery there. Tried clipping it to the leg side, got a leading edge. Went nowhere. Well, Gill, he's just cut that through point. It's raced away to the boundary, despite, I think it was duck it with a dive at the end. Couldn't stop it reaching the boundary ropes. It was indeed duck it. And he just bided his time, waited for the ball to get in the right position, did Gill, and then he cut it right out of the middle. 107 without loss now, India. And Gill, he moves on to 64. Jacks in again. Good response from Jacks. Didn't panic, just pitched that ball up. Forces Gill just to push it to the offside for a dot ball. Rinse and repeat. Good length from Jacks. Another good delivery from Jacks. This time it's flat batted to long on by Gill. He moves on to 65. India 108 without loss. Final ball of the over. And it'll be Rohit Sharma on strike. He's on 41 from just 44 balls faced. Just a little bit of a delay here why England make a fielding change. Single off the final ball of the over. Rohit Sharma there with a wristy flick to the leg side. Takes the single. 20 overs comparison. England were 125 without loss. India are 109 without loss. So that comparison is just starting to spread a little bit now, and that shows with the required run rate, which is now 9.3 runs per over. India still not lost any wickets though. It's going to be Gus Atkinson to continue. 0 for 16 from his 5 overs so far. Rohit Sharma on strike. Swing and a miss from Rohit Sharma there. Perhaps they're just thinking now's the time to start making a little bit of a move. Not quite halfway through the innings yet. But they won't want that run rate getting above 10 if they can help it. Atkinson in again. Well, a big appeal for LBW there. Rohit Sharma trying to pull that one to the leg side. Atkinson went up. Josh Butler went up. I think it was just a little bit too high, yeah, on the thigh pad. I don't think there was anything wrong with the line and the length, apart from we're just seeing ball tracking out just slightly over the top of the wickets. Finds the fielder at mid-off there. Trying to get the scoreboard moving is Rohit Sharma this over. But 3 dot balls so far. He's on 42. Atkinson runs in. Well, he steps across his stumps to the offside there, does Rohit Sharma, then paddles it around the corner, races away fine for 4 from outside the off stump. A little bit of a risky shot, but they need that scoreboard moving along now, and he's made his intentions clear as Rohit Sharma. India 113 without loss. Rohit moves on to 46. 3 dot balls and that boundary so far from this Atkinson over. So maybe England will take that. 2 balls to go. Atkinson runs in. Well, the same shot from outside off stump. He swept it fine. Races away for 4. India 117 without loss. And Rohit Sharma, that's his half century up. His 50 came from 50 balls. 6 4s, 2 6s. Strike rate of 100. You didn't have to be Stephen Hawkins to work that one out, did you? 8 from the over, but it's still not enough to keep up with the run rate. Final ball coming in. Atkinson to Rohit. Dot ball to end the over. So despite the Indian fans getting all excited about them 2 boundaries from Rohit Sharma, they're still not keeping up with that required run rate. It's now 9.3 and over. Finally poised this ODI. Winner takes all. So Frankie James, what have you got to tell me? Anything exciting?
Really, Jimmy, just had a busy day. Obviously, we had visitors over the weekend, which has been wonderful. So just clearing up from the guys and taking the dogs for a nice walk. So that was great. They actually behaved themselves. And to be fair, I didn't really meet anybody else on the walk, so quite a result.
Jacks to continue into Gill. Jack Russell's behaving while they're out. Don't believe it. Dot ball to start the over. Well, Shubman Gill. He's launched that one with a slog sweep over to the leg side. It's raced away in the air, over the boundary, into the crowd, and if you're an Indian fan, you'll be celebrating. But look back at Shubman Gill. He's on the floor. He's got cramp. He struggled with this the other day, didn't he? This is not what India want to see when your star batsman, and that's what he is struggling with cramp. He's on 71. He had to retire hurt the other day. 80 with cramp. He needs to get some salts in him. 123 without loss now, India. Gill's on 71. Jacks comes in. Well, he takes the aerial route this time. Gill over mid-off. Duckett comes round and stops the boundary. He's run two. He looks like he's struggling a little bit once again with cramp, Shubman Gill. What is going on? Surely the physio team or the club or the doctor can sort him out with something. Seven from the over so far, just a one-dot ball. Rohit Sharma's on strike. Finds the fielder at mid-wicket, so that'll be a dot ball. One ball left of this 22nd over. I wouldn't be surprised at the end of this over if the physio comes on with something for Gill. India 127 for none. And they don't call me Nostradamus for nothing. The physio's on. Shubman Gill's on the floor and he's getting his hamstring stretched. We're back to the Kama Sutra. Check on page 14. That's the position that they're in at the moment.
That looks interesting. He's getting a good stretch out. Good massage. I think that's probably what he needs. It's salty drink.
You do hear yourself, don't you? Oh my word, Frankie James. Lowering the tone already. He needs a good stretch out and a salty drink. I think you've been reading page 44 of the Kama Sutra. Dear, oh dear. You're a medical woman. What'll sort him out? Does he need some electrolytes or...?
Quite possibly, yeah. And it's factual, you know, if you've got cramp, you need to stretch it out and have a salty drink. So, job done, really. Maybe some electrolytes, that could help.
You just saved yourself there with that last comment. Frankie's been on the mic for 5 minutes. I'll be already getting reported to YouTube. Indecent comments or something like that. Although, I'll tell you what, some of the language we hear on these YouTube videos, shocking, isn't it, from the youngsters?
I like the way you're thinking, Jimmy, but I mean, get your mind out the gutter. I was just talking about the man who's got cramp, obviously, in his legs. Bless him.
You went all American then? In the gutter. In the gutter. We're English, it's in the gutter.
In the gutter. Doing stretches. Okay. Yes, he's up on his feet now. Well done, my son. Come on.
You missed it the other day, you'd have been in your element. Washington Sundar, the Indian batsman, he was on having problems with his hamstring. The fielder came on, he dropped his trolleys. They were strapping his thigh up, and I said in commentary, I thought, blimey, he's packing. And then I remembered he had his box on, didn't he?
Don't worry about measuring yourself up, Jimmy. I can get you a cricket box. It's not a problem.
I need one for winter. Disappears in winter. Rashid to continue. Into Rohit. Cut that through backward point. Curran stops the boundary. 2 runs scored. Well, a slug sweep there from Rohit Sharma. No England fielder behind square. Races away to the boundary for 4. 133 without loss now. Adil Rashid doesn't look impressed with that at all. Rohit moves on to 57. Much needed dot ball there for Rashid and England. 6 from the over so far. 3 balls still left in the over. Rashid into Sharma. Well, that ball was down the leg side and he missed out on one there, really, did Rohit Sharma. There's a fielder at backward square leg and it went straight to him. This ball goes through points, but there's a fielder on the boundary. Keeps it to a single. Rashid into Gill. Well, he goes big there. Does Gill. Doesn't get anything on it, really. It goes in the air. The fielder at... Just having a look at it again. Fielder at long off coming in. Jofra Archer just can't quite get there. Pushed his luck there, Gill. Gets a single, though. 135 without loss now. India going along nicely. Gill's on 75. It's going to be Archer back into the attack for England. They want wickets. Not for 24 from his 5 over. Looking to break this partnership up now. It's getting a little bit dangerous. 135 without loss. Required run rates at 9.4. Nothing to panic about too much yet. If you're an Indian batter. England will feel there's still enough of a lead to put India under pressure. Finally poised. Archer into Gill. Little bit of width outside the off stump there. Just cuts that to the fielder on the boundary at point. Leisurely single, which Gill will be happy with if he's suffering with cramp. He moves on to 76. India 136 without loss. Still require 252 to win. Well, a short delivery there from Archer. Once again, Rohit Sharma picking it up early. Just helps it down the leg side. Almost went all of the way. Played that up shot. Almost an extreme hook shot over the wicket keeper. and it bounces just a yard short of the boundary ropes. Otherwise it would have been 6 added. This time a swing and a miss from Sharma. Beats the outside edge as well though Archer, so a dot ball. Couple of overs ago, Rohit Sharma definitely looked like he was trying to accelerate this innings now. Although seeing Shubman Gill with his hamstring issues again, his cramp issues, is he going to think twice about it? Well, he's found the gap through mid-wicket there, Rohit Sharma. That ball's raced away to the boundary for 4, just pure timing. Didn't hit it too hard, just timed it perfectly, found the gap. The sun-baked outfield. Didn't stop that ball. And Archer runs in again. Rohit Sharma on strike. Well, this time he's hurried Sharma a little bit, but he gets it safe down the leg side. 1 added to the total. 10 from the over so far. 1 ball to come. It'll be Shubman Gill on strike. He's on 76. Archer runs in. This time he's pulled it to the leg side safely. Single off the last ball of the over. 146 without loss India. Rohit's on 67. Shubman Gill, he's on 77. But Gill struggling with cramp. It's not going to be 80. Retired hurt again, is it, for him? Surely not. Quick shout out, if you haven't done so already, please hit that subscribe button. And if you like the content, please hit that like button. Just helps YouTube know that we're putting out decent content. Helps the algo push the channel. I'll be ever so grateful. And it's Rashid into Gill. Starts with a wide Rashid. It was close. He took his time making that decision, the umpire. Well, Gill tried getting down the wicket there, got a top edge, hardly anything on it, and it dropped short of the fielder. Third man is up and it dropped just short of him. Well, Gill's got to go. Rashid got his man. Is he going to review it? I wouldn't really bother. It looked plumber than a plum thing. He was trying to sweep over the leg side. He planted that front pad, missed it with the bat. The ball clattered into that front pad. I know it is being reviewed. It is being reviewed. Oh, is it a little bit high? Is it a little bit high? I don't think there's any bat involved in that. We're looking at ultra edge now. There's no bat. There's no bat. Is there any glove? Is there any glove? No. So there's no bat or glove going to save Gill. It's just going to be on height. Is height going to save the batsman? Original decision is out, so it's umpire's decision. He's got to go. The finger goes up and Gill goes for 77. Good effort from 84 deliveries. Probably, is it a bad thing for India? I know that sounds counterintuitive, but he was just starting to struggle with cramp once again, was Shubman Gill. So he does go LBW, ball Rashid. And the next batsman in, Virat Kohli. He will not be batting anymore in England. He's finito benito after this. Announced his retirement. I think I incorrectly said it was Rohit Sharma earlier. I might have been talking rubbish. But Virat Kohli, he's called it a day on international cricket. That news broke in India when England played on, I think it was Thursday. Didn't take long for it to get to Sophia Gardens in Cardiff. You hot tubbing in a little while, Frankie?
Sure, man. I'm just wondering what Virat's going to do with his free time now. You know, I'm just thinking, you know, you retire from something, you're an absolute legend, you're incredible at your sport.
Rashid into Kohli. Dot ball to start off with. That ball hit down to Archer at mid-on, just a leisurely single. Now, it's a good point, that, Mickey James. Maybe you'll still play in the Indian Premier League. It's on the international cricket, he's not playing anymore. Single to end the over, 149 for one, India. Going along nicely. So yeah, that's a good point, that, Frankie James. What is he going to do once he stops international cricket? I think he'll still play IPL, but he'll have a lot more time on his hands. What do you suggest he does with his time?
Well, you know, when you kind of like lose, in inverted commas, your status, you know, I know that, you know, he's a great man, he's a legend, and he's retiring from international cricket. I just hope that we don't see him then being queued with a name badge, you know, meet and greet. That would be a great shame.
I think he's earned enough shekels throughout his career not to be working in a supermarket. Archer to continue. Not for 35 so far. Rohit Sharma on strike. Can't get a bat on that. A dot ball to start the over for Archer. Required run rates approaching 10, 9.6. Rinse and repeat. Tried tickling that one down to third man. Couldn't get any bat involved. 2 dot balls so far. That would be a shock if you were walking round an Asda and you saw Virat Kohli on the deli counter. No pun intended with the deli, you know what I mean. Poor dot ball so far. That would be called the New Delhi counter if he was in Asda. .151 India just tips that to the leg side, Coley. Frankie James?
Yeah, going back to the point of kind of like, taking retirement from international cricket, he's got to have something else to fulfill his time because there's a need to be wanted and needed, so I think your mental health depends a lot on that. So, yeah, so we may well see him in Asda.
It's going to be Rashid to continue. Coley on strike. Pulls that one to the leg side for a single. Yeah, good point, Frankie. I don't think he's going to be short of TV work though, and he's a star in India, isn't he? Rashid. Into Sharma. Sweeps that to the leg side, backward of square leg, one bouncing over the boundary for 4. 5 from the first 2 balls of this Rashid over so far, 156 for 1 India. This time Rohit Sharma cuts that one through point. Won't go all the way to the boundary though. Couple added to the total, 158 for 1. Rohit moves on to 75. 7 from the over so far, 3 deliveries to go. Rohit clips that one through mid-wicket. Leisurely single. Virat Kohli on strike. Well, Virat Kohli, he's just driven that one straight back past Rashid. Long on, long off, converge, but neither of them can stop that. Straight out of the middle. Umpire jumps out of the way. Ball races away to the boundary. 163 for 1. single to end the over. 13 from that over. 1 for 40 is figures so far for Adil Rashid. 6 overs bowled. India 164 for 1. Rohit's on 76 and Virat Kohli, he's on 8. Run rate required 9.7. It's going to be Jofra Archer to continue. Not for 37 so far. 7 overs bowled. Archer into Kohli. Archer into Rohit. Beats the outside edge. $165 for 1 India. Sharma on strike. $168 for 1 India. Little tickle down to third man there from Rohit Sharma. Looking like he can find the gap at will, really. Kohli on strike. 2 balls left in this over. He's currently on 9 from 7 deliveries. Archer runs in. Big appeal there from Archer. No chance. Going down leg side. Joss Butler kind of joined in afterwards. Harry Brooks saying, "Are you sure?" They're not going to review it, and rightly so. Too high and missing leg stump. But apart from that, pretty good appeal. The only good thing about it was a dot ball. Final ball of this 28th over. Just 3 runs from it so far. Virat Kohli on strike. Archer runs in. Well, Kohli, he takes a step to the leg side and just clubs it through mid-wicket. It races away to the boundary for 4. What a beautiful shot that was. Kept his eye on it all the way onto his bat. Archer grimaces as that ball races away to the boundary. 172 for 1 now, India. It's not panic stations yet for England. That required run rate is at 9.9. But they'll be hoping these two can't put a partnership together, that's for sure. It's going to be Josh Tongue coming back into the attack for England. He'll be Rohit Sharma on strike. He's on 79 and just 75 deliveries. Tongue's figures so far, not that impressive. 0 for 28 from 4 overs. He's gone for a couple of sixes as well in that. No, 1-6, so I'm doing him a disservice. He runs in. Rohit's on strike. He waits. Well, a little bit of an anticlimax. He just pushes that to point for a single. I thought he might go after Tongue on that first delivery, but a decent enough ball. Good line, good length, just outside off stump from Tongue. The Indian batsman, they're sort of playing the delivery at the moment and not playing the scoreboard. Tongue runs in again. This time it's clubbed to the leg side, but finds the fielder. Just be a single. A few Indian fans in the crowd getting excited there, thought it was going to go all the way. Tongue starts his run up, Kohli waits. Tried to get moving early there, Kohli. But Tongue puts in a good length delivery and he just plays that defensive shot in the end. Stays on 13 from 10 deliveries, Kohli. India, 173 for 1. Tongue, good over so far. Three balls delivered from the over, just 1 run from it. 3 balls to go though. He runs in. Well, that one's crashed through the covers. A good diving stop on the boundary from Curran. Not only does he stop the boundary, he stops the second run as well. Not wanting to take his arm on the batsman. Just 1 run from it. Seems too good a shot to want to get 1 run. That's cricket for you. Raw hit on strike. Well, wide ball given there. I think he tried rolling his fingers over the top of that one, Josh Tongue, and he kind of got it a little bit wrong. 1 added to the total. 175 for 1, and he'll be bowling that one again. Extras in this innings so far, 3. What a comparison with the Indian innings. They gave away a lot of extras. Well, he's pulled that from outside off stump as Rohit Sharma, and it's gone over the boundary for 6, over, deep mid-wicket. Timed it beautifully. No fielder out there either. Wouldn't have mattered if there was. Landed a good 3 or 4 yards over the boundary ropes. 181 for 1 India. Final ball of this Tongue over. Sharma on strike. Well, final ball of the over. He's bowled a little bit of a slower one there, Josh Tongue. It's been picked up straight away, dispatched back over his head. It's still going now, I think. 6 on the board. 187 for 1. The chase is on. Josh Tongue conceding 12 off the final 2 balls of the over. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. 5 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 43. 3 sixes he's gone for, Josh Tongue. 4 fours. Just the 1 wide also in the last over. But that final delivery, slower ball outside off stump, just went straight back over the bowler's head. And all you could hear from the crowd was incoming. And it was. Curran to continue, 0 for 18 from his 2 overs. Cawley on strike. Down the wicket, but a slower delivery there from Curran, so it's just pushed to long on. 1 added to the total. 54% think England win this decider today. Curran in again, raw hit on strike. That ball's cut through point from Sharma. Jacks comes around well, stops the boundary. 2 runs added to the total though. 3 runs from the first 2 balls of this Curran over. Curran with that slow delivery. He waits for it raw hit and then can only push it for a single. Feels like he missed out there. Maybe he did. Single there from Virat Kohli, trying to work out Curran. And raw hits on strike. 2 balls left in the over. 5 from it so far. Another slower ball that's driven through the covers. Finds the fielder just a single. He disguises that slow ball so well, Sam Curran. Final ball of the over. Kohli on strike. Down the wicket, raw hit there. Thick outside edge, goes to the offside. It'll be a single to end the over. 7 from it. 194 for 1, India. Rohit Sharma's there on 96 from 82 deliveries. Wonderful innings. Virat Kohli supporting now well, looking to move this innings on. He's on 17 from 14 deliveries. I knew it was going to be a good game this today. It's not disappointing at all. India's bowling not the best. But after 30 overs, England were 192 without loss. India are 194 for 1. That run rate though, 9.7 required. Game on, ladies and gentlemen, game on. If you like your cricket, what better way to spend a Sunday afternoon than watching these two go head to head? It's going to be Adil Rashid to continue. 1 for 40 from his 6 overs so far, and it'll be Kohli on strike. Well, that boundary for 4 brings up his century for Rohit Sharma. Wonderful innings. 202. India for the loss of 1 wicket. 1 ball to go in the over. Virat Kohli on strike. Well, that ball's pitched up by Adil Rashid, but Kohli with brute strength digs it out, hits it straight as a die, back past the bowler, long on, long off, once again converging. Neither can stop that ball from racing away to the boundary for 4. 206 for 1 now. India going along nicely. Players are going to have drinks. I think I'll get one myself. Be back shortly. We won't miss a ball. I'm back. The players, not literally with a stick or anything like that, you know what I mean. So, as of today, Rohit Sharma, his ODI record is 277 matches. He's hit 34 centuries. Half centuries is 58. And his 50 plus scores is 92. Incredible. Do you know, I can once remember having a debate or an argument, as you might want to call it, in a pub with a bloke. We were talking about cricket, and he said, yeah. So you do know, because I was saying about these, I can't remember who we were talking about. It might have been about Ian Botham. That's how long ago it was. We said, well, you do know that when you get a century, it also counts as a half century. So from on the stats, you get one goes added to the number of 50s they've got, and one gets added to the number of centuries they've got. I was like, no, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Once you get to a century, you don't get a half century added to the number of half centuries that you've accumulated over your career. And he wasn't having it. You can't teach stupid, as the saying goes. So it's going to be Sam Curran to continue. Not for 25 so far from his 3 overs. Not as good as he was the other day with his variation of pace. But even so, he's still keeping India below the required run rate, which is what he needs to do. Sharma on strike. Well, that went straight through to the keeper. Didn't bounce as much as the animation suggested. It kept a little bit low, that. Curran won't be bothered. Dot ball, just what he needed. Rohit Sharma on strike. Well, he spotted Rohit moving to the leg side there, so he put it a little bit wide of off stump. Just kept it within the blue markers. So not a wide. 2 dot balls to start this 32nd over. Little bit of bouncing that one from Curran. Waited, did Rohit Sharma. Cut it past backward point, and once it beats the fielders there's nobody on the boundary. Races away for 4. 210 for 1, India. Curran into Sharma. Clips that through mid-wicket for a single. Rohit moves on to 107. Kohli on strike now. He's on 23 from 17 deliveries. 5 from the over so far from Curran. That's okay. 2 balls to go. Almost runs down the wicket there, Virat Kohli. Flat bats that to the leg side. But Bethel on the boundary keeps that to a single. Final ball of the over coming up. 6 runs from it so far. Rohit Sharma on strike. Well, another slow ball at the back of the hand from Curran to end the over. The batsman waits for it, tickles it to the leg side. Takes the single. 213 for 1, India. Run rate 9.7. The thing is, if you get to the final over and the run rate's 9.7, you've got to make India favourites then, haven't you? Depending on how many wickets they've got left. It's going to be Bethel into the attack for England. It'll be Rohit Sharma on strike. 108 runs to his name. And Jacob Bethel with his, I'm assuming that's bleached blonde. He runs in left arm. Well, we're not sure if maybe got a glove on that. It's been giving us runs to Virat Kohli. Big appeal for LBW. It went past the wicket keeper and must have been a glove. That's pushed along on for a single. This time it's pushed to the leg side for a single. Just picking up singles when they can. But that was a thick outside edge and it just stopped short of Josh Tongue, who's at kind of a gully position. Kind of a gully, short third man, if that makes sense. Got away with one there, did Rohit Sharma. Well, he's going to have to bowl that final ball of the over again. Wide outside the off stump. Dot ball to end the over. 218 for 1 India. Just 5 from that Bethel over, which included the wide and the two leg byes. That run rate now 10 runs per over. Nothing to worry about yet for India, nothing to worry about yet for England. Curran to continue. Kohli on strike. Finds a fielder at mid-off. Disappointed with himself, Kohli there. Wanted to find the gap. Shouts no, but no at himself, not no for the no run. Brooks having a word with Curran. What's the plan? Curran into Corley. Swing and a miss there from Virat Kohli, trying to get down the wicket to Curran. Two dot balls so far. 170 needed from 100 deliveries. It's doable, but they won't. Well, that's a slower delivery. Virat Kohli got a thick edge through point. It's gone in the air, and he was looking to play it through the leg side, actually. And it's landed safely. One added to the total. Curran puts his hands to his head. Can't believe his misfortune. Raw hit on strike. Well, Rohit Sharma, he's found the gap between the fielder at cover and mid-off. And once it beats the fielders, it's going to race away to the boundary for 4. 223 for 1 now, India. And Rohit Sharma moves on to 113. 2 balls left in the over, 5 from it so far. Well, that was a one-day shot there that Rohit Sharma's invented. It was slightly outside the off stump, and he's literally not moved his feet. He's just used his wrist and flicked it down to where fine leg should be. No fine leg down there, and it's gone for 4. It's just all in the wrist. If you can bowl me slower deliveries and one-day deliveries, I can pull out the one-day shot, says Rohit Sharma. The battle between bowler and batter is on. 7 from the over so far. Required run rate, though, is 10 runs per over. Final delivery to come. Curran runs in. Dot ball off the final ball of the over. Tried repeating the shot there and didn't quite get it right. I think it came off the bat onto the thigh pad and just dropped at his feet. Curran carries on with his run up, picks the ball up. England were 212 for 1. India are 227 for 1 after 34 overs, so they're slightly in front. Slightly in front. 57% think England win this. Put me a message in live chat. Let me know what your thoughts are. I will respond to it. Bethel to continue. 0 for 3 from his first over. Virat Kohli on strike. Kohli drives it back towards Bethel there, fields it well, does Bethel. Virat Kohli swing and a miss. 2 dot balls to start this over for Bethel. Kohli on strike. This time it's pulled a little bit short down the wicket by Bethel. Pulls it to the leg side Coley, but only finds a fielder. Another dot ball. This time Coley takes the aerial route over mid-off. But there's a fielder out there, keeps it to a single. 228 for 1 India. Just one from the over so far. Bethel bowling well. 2 balls to go. Rohit Sharma on strike. Rohit Sharma with a slog sweep that he's fetched from outside off stump. Split the fielders, came down like an like a pitching wedge, and just had enough momentum once it hit the ground to go over the boundary ropes for 4. Much needed 4 as well for India there. Final ball of the over. Well, not out, but importantly, it's a dot ball. Just sliding down leg side there from Bethel. End of the 35th over. India, 232 for 1. Rohit Sharma's not out on 121 from 100 deliveries. Virat Kohli, he's on 27 from 26 deliveries. And it is going to be Sam Curran to continue. 0 for 41 from his 5 overs so far. And it will be Virat Kohli on strike. It's been a good battle between these two. Sam Curran trying to vary his pace and bamboozle Virat Kohli. Virat Kohli trying to pick the delivery and take the big shot. Who comes out on top? We'll find out. Curran runs in. Kohli waits. One 0 to Curran. Swing and a miss from Kohli off that first delivery. Good start to the over for England. Dot ball. Required run rate creeping up now. 10.5 per over. Kohli waits. Curran runs in. Anticipated crowd. What's the outcome? Well, Virat Kohli's charged down the wicket, swing and a miss, 2 dot balls. He's getting frustrated now, is Virat Kohli. He's on 27 from 28 deliveries, going along nicely, but he feels he should be making runs off these deliveries, and he's not doing. 232 for 1. The battle. Curran the bowler, Kohli the batter. 2 dot balls so far. Well, this time Kohli, he does get back to ball. Can only find a single though through mid-wicket. So now it's going to be Rohit Sharma on strike. What can he do against Curran? 3 balls bowled this over, just 1 run from it. Required run rate now 10.7. Indian batsmen looking frustrated. Slightly ahead of where England were in their first innings in India. But England had a great end to their 50 overs. Curran runs in. Rohit Sharma, he waits. Rohit cuts that one through point. Fielder diving there. Adil Rashid can't stop it, but there is a fielder on the boundary as well. Keeps it to a single. 4 balls bowled in this over from Curran, just 2 singles from it. It'll be Virat Kohli on strike. He's on 28. Curran runs in. Once again, Kohli running down the wicket. Can't get a bat on it. He tries to flat bat it over the leg side. He's getting frustrated now. Just goes through to Butler. Another dot ball. Curran in again. Final ball of the over. Well, Kohli gets that over mid-off, but coming around on the boundary, Will Jacks, good stop. They'll come back for the second, but just 4 from that Curran over. India, 236 for 1. Starting to look a little bit concerned, if I'm honest now, the Indian batsman. That run rate's almost at 11 runs per over. Bethel to continue, 0 for 8 from his first 2 overs. Wonderful effort. Virat Kohli's just taking on some fluids. Sorry, Rohit Sharma just taking on some fluids. Been there since the start of the innings. He's on 122 not out from 101 deliveries. Virat Kohli, he's on 30 from 31 deliveries. 236 for 1 India. And Rohit Sharma, as he took a single in that over, he just pulled up a little bit sharpish. Whether he's feeling his hamstring a little bit or whether he's just starting to cramp up a little. How long's he been out there batting for now? 161 minutes. So he's 19 minutes away from 3 hours. Great effort from Rohit Sharma. Shubman Gill, only batsman out. He was starting to cramp up as well. He was LBW bowled Rashid and he went for 77. 84 balls he faced, did Shubman Gill. He had 50 dot balls, 10 fours and 1 6. It will be Rohit on strike. Bethel runs in. That comes off the bottom edge to long off, so it'll just be a single. 56% now think that England will take victory today, and in the three ODI matches will take the series victory as well, if that's the case. Another swing and a miss from Kohli. He's getting frustrated. Well, he dragged that down, did Bethel, and he didn't miss out on that, the batsman. He just rocked back, pulled it over through mid-wicket, raced away to the boundary for 4. This one's crashed through the covers. Fielders coming round Sam Curran. A good diving stop on the boundary and a good throw. Saved 2 runs there, did Curran. Final ball of the over. Curran into Kohli. Well, there was a single on there, then the shout of no came in, and I'm wondering if it's because Rohit Sharma is beginning to struggle a little bit with cramp. If I'm honest, the Indian batsmen, they're looking like they're just starting to wilt a little bit. He's been out there a long time now for ODI cricket, is Rohit Sharma, just short of 3 hours. He's got 123 runs to his name from 102 balls. And they're getting a little bit frustrated, the batsmen, that they're not able to get these England bowlers away consistently. It's going to be Rohit on strike. It's going to be Sam Curran to continue. Not for 45 so far from his 6 overs, where he's been varying the pace really well. Difficult to pick up from his action whether it's a slower ball or... Well, a little bit of width there to Rohit Sharma from Curran. He's crashed it over cover point. It's in the air, but the fielder's no chance of catching that. Just out of the reach of Jacks. Races away to the boundary for 4. 247 for 1 India. Good start to the over. 100 partnership up. Sharma on strike. Curran runs in. Slower delivery. That's cut through point. And he finds a fielder though. That's a dot ball. Good reply there from Sam Curran. Rohit's getting frustrated. Wanted to find the gap. Curran runs in. Slow delivery. Sharma clubs that over cow corner. I think they've only taken a single there. They have indeed. He's not able to run now really, is Rohit Sharma. So they won't be taking any quick singles, that's for sure. There should have been at least 2 runs there, potentially coming back for the third. They took a single. So it's Virat Kohli on strike. He's on 36. India 248 for 1. That ball's hit through the covers. Just be a single. And it'll be Rohit Sharma on strike. He kind of either... Rohit Sharma, now, he needs to sort of, as the saying goes, shit or get off the pot. If he can't run, if he can't take these singles, you can't rely on just getting the boundaries. They're going to need to use the gaps and take the single, and he's not able to run. Well, Curran's running. He's bowled a slow delivery. Rohit Sharma's had a swing at it. Nothing on it. It's hit the pads, possibly going down leg side, but umpire decision's not out. England have sent this upstairs. It's a dot ball. So we have got a fielding review. Oh, maybe missing off stump. Maybe umpire's call might come into it here. Butterhead shows there's no bat involved, so it's going to be down to ball tracking. It's hit the back leg. It's hit in line, but maybe missing. Maybe missing off stump. We'll find out now. There's going to be some nervous Indians now. Original decision, not out. Pitching, in line, impact in line. Oh my word! Umpire's call was not out. You know what that means? Review retained, but Rohit Sharma, he survives. Looking at his face, I think he wished he'd been out. He's really struggling with cramp. Oh dear. What a battle it's been with both Indian batsmen and Sam Curran, where he's been varying his pace. Let me know in live chat now. Don't wait till the end. What your thoughts are on this. Do England pull this off? Do India get the run chase that would be the second highest in history? Curran into Rohit Sharma. Well, he might be suffering with cramp, Rohit Sharma, but he smashed that over mid-off, one bouncing into the ropes. 4 added to the total. If you thought you were going to watch the cricket and have a leisurely afternoon, think again. Game on, ladies and gentlemen, game on. Run rate's at 11.1. If we get to the last over with a run rate of 11.1, if they've got a couple of wickets remaining, India got to be favourites. Can they get there? That's the question. They still require 135 runs from 72 balls. Bethel into Kohli. That's just a single, that's just pushed too long off. Much needed dot ball from England. Oh my word. Rohit Sharma, he's fetched that from outside the off stump. He's clubbed it over the leg side. It's flown into the crowd. A gigantic, enormous, humongous hit. Timed perfectly. I think it's still going. Dropped in the crowd as well. Bethel just stands and looks and bites his nails, and cramp or not, Sharma, he's not going to be taking the singles, is he? He's going to be going for the boundaries. 138 he moves on to. 260 for one India. Bethel comes in again. Rohit waits. Well, this time Bethel gets his man Rohit Sharma. He moved early over to the offside, looking to repeat the performance. Straight delivery, good length, misses the ball. The stumps go a tumbling, and what a great innings from Rohit Sharma. Gone for 138 for 110 deliveries. India 260 for 2. Could be a blessing in disguise for India, believe it or not, because he was just starting to struggle with his fitness there. The quick singles will be back on now. And we know who's coming in. It doesn't get any easier for England. And this Indian lineup, it bats long. It bats long. batsman coming in for India, Ishan Kishan. We know what he's capable of. We've seen it. We have seen it. Does he have time to get himself in though? Or does he need to go at it from the off? My guess is run rate 11.3. I'd give myself at least an over to try and get in there. Try and get my eye in, then start going after the England bowlers. Bethel 1 for 22 so far from 3 overs and 4 deliveries. Non-strikers end, Virat Kohli, he's on 38 from 38 deliveries, so going along nicely. Ishan Kishan, what does he do now? What does he do? Ishan Kishan, he's got an average of 43.72. If he can get that today, that puts India in with a good chance. He'll be looking to exceed it though. 2 balls left in this Bethel over. 7 runs from it so far, but vitally, the wicket of Rohit Sharma. Bethel into Ishan Kishan. A wristy flick down to long on. He's off the mark. India 261. 2 wickets down. Final ball of this Bethel over. 8 from it so far, but the vital wicket. Virat Kohli waits. Bethel runs in. Well, the shout of catch it as Kohli goes to long on Jofra Archer, but it bounces well in front of him. A single to end the over. 262. India on the charge. England runs in hand though. What a great game of cricket this is. 2 teams going head to head. Winner takes all today. 1-1 in the ODI series so far. India will be looking to win, take victory as they move to Harare in Zimbabwe. First ODI against Zimbabwe on Thursday. Join me for that one. And it's Jacks to continue, not for 16 from his 2 overs. Kohli on strike. Just a single off that first ball. So a bit Ishan Kishan on strike. Sporting his moustache and his goatee. Looks very distinguished, does the wicket keeper for India. Jacks into him. Just leisurely finds the gap to the offside, takes the single. Lets Virat Kohli take the strike. I wonder if that's what Ishan Kishan, his job is at the moment. Rotate the strike, get Kohli on as much strike as possible. Kohli on 40 from 40 deliveries. We're just having a look at the ball at the moment, so England might be getting a replacement. 2 singles off this Jacks over so far, and there's a bag of balls coming out. I'm not surprised they need a new one because it's been hammered all over the ground by the Indian batsman. Live chat's quiet. Taz Reynolds, are you there? Are you watching the cricket or are you watching the golf and listening to the cricket? That's your normal operating procedure, isn't it? We're not missing anything at the moment. We're still sorting the ball out. We're back underway. Jack's into Corley. Pushes that to the leg side, takes the single. 265 for 2 India. It'll be Ishan Kishan on strike. He's on 2 from 2 deliveries. 3 singles from the over so far. Well, a big pull to the leg side, but just a thick inside edge gets the single. So it'll be Jacks into Corley. Corley goes down the wicket. Jacks drags it down a little bit. Corley clips that to the leg side, takes the single to end the over. 5 from it. India 267 for 2. Corley moves on to 42. And it's Ishan on 3. Power play coming into effect now. So it's going to be Bethel to continue. 1 for 24 so far from his 4 overs. Archer's still got 2 overs to bowl for England. Gus Atkinson's still got 4. Josh Tong, he's still got 5, but he's took a bit of a clattering, Tong. 5 overs, 1 maiden for 43 runs. So it is going to be Bethel into Corley. Goes the aerial route over extra cover. Fielder comes around, stops the boundary. 2 added to the total. Corley moves on to 44. Bethel runs in. Corley on his bike early there. Drives it. Just be a single. Ishan Kishan on strike. Fielders at long on, long off for England, been really busy. Ishan goes big there, gets a thick inside edge, squirts to square leg, it'll just be a single. Ishan and Corley at the moment, it's almost go big or go home. Bethel into Corley. Corley went for a big slog sweep there, got something on it, and it just trickles away to the leg side, but Ishan backing up well, quick single, giving us a leg bye, apologies. They move on to 272 for 2 India. 5 from this over so far of Bethel's. It's not enough for India. It's not enough. The batsmen know it's not enough. They're trying to get this scoreboard moving. Every opportunity. It's just not quite working at the moment. Ishan on strike. He's on 4. Bethel runs in. Well, it works this time for Ishan. Drills that straight back past the ball of Bethel. Fielder long on, comes around but can't get anywhere near it. Jofra Archer. 4 added to the total. 276 for 2 India. 1 ball to come. And Ishan on strike. Well, he pulls that to the leg side. The call is for 2. They're going to have to hurry. And the good running between the wickets there from the 2 batsmen. 2 runs to end the over. 278 for 2. This is what was missing when Rohit Sharma was there with his cramp. He wasn't able to take these singles. Ishan Kishan's come in. A fresh pair of legs. India can't pull this off, can they? Going to be Jacks to continue. Not for 21 from his 3 so far. Virat Kohli on strike. Well, just a bit of width outside the off stump. But Kohli comes down the wicket, smashes it back over the bowler's head. It goes all the way for 6, right out of the middle of the bat. It's going to be a big miss when he does retire now. His final innings in England for Kohli, and he gets his 50 up. 51 he moves on to. Wonderful innings. Just pushes that one to the offside. Yes, single, 1 added to the total. 52 runs from 47 deliveries for Kohli. Superb batsman. 7 from the first 2 balls of this Jacks over. He runs in. Ishan waits. Drives that through the covers. Finds the fielder though, just be 1 added to the total. 286 for 2. Jacks into Kohli. Well, that's a monster hit from Kohli. Didn't move his feet. Outside off stump just maybe. It was all in the wrist. How did he get the power in that shot from just the wrist action? It was a full length delivery. He planted his foot down there. No swing of the shoulders, all wrist. Fielder's underneath it, but it goes well over Curran's head. 292 for 2 India. Jacks into Kohli. This time he gets it over mid-off. 3 players are converging on it. It lands between them. 2 added to the total. Kohli moves on to 60. 16 off the over so far. Final ball coming up from Jacks. Kohli on strike. Flat bats that through the offside. Just be a single to end the over. 295 for 2 India. Sonu Gavaskar in the crowd there, looking good. He's looking very distinguished. I bet he wishes he was out there now. I'm glad he's not. So it's going to be Bethel to continue. 134 from his 5 overs so far. India in the 42 over comparison, they're ahead of where England were. England were 278. India are 295 for 2. Game on. Keep saying it, but it is game on. Every time I think England are getting on top, India come roaring back. Bethel into Kohli. It's a dot ball. Might have been a chance actually. Either way, it's a dot ball. Bethel into Kohli. Well, that delivery was outside off stump. It went to point. They've took a quick single and got in. This is the difference now with not having Rohit Sharma there. Ishan on strike. Ishan pulls that to the leg side. Fielder's coming round. He stops the boundary. Then he gets the throw in. Almost Ishan. He almost... Well, we're looking at this now. He's not run out, but he had to sprint the last final seconds to get his bat in. If that had been a direct hit, Ishan Kishan would have been run out. Direct hit. Got away with it though. .298 for 2 India. Ishan on strike. Bethel runs in. Try sweeping that to the leg side, but no real contact, so a dot ball. Ishan with a slog sweep, gets a thick inside edge there. He will just get the single. Final ball of this Bethel over. Virat Kohli on strike. He's on 62. Kohli just pushes that to the offside. Takes a single to end the over. 5 from it. He'll be on strike at the start of the next over, which will be the start of the 44th. 300 up for India for the loss of 2 wickets. I'm still fancying England here. I didn't expect it to be as close as this, but India have batted really well. England have bowled well. England have bowled as I would expect them to, as I would hope they would do. They've done nothing wrong, but the Indian batsmen... The Indian batsmen, they have performed well. And this lineup, look at the lineup of the Indian batsmen to come. They bat deep. So it's going to be Curran, 0 for 55 from 7 overs so far. India 300 for 2. Kohli on strike. He's on 63. Curran runs in. Kohli flat bats that to mid-off. Takes a single. Ishan on strike. He's on 14 Ishan from 11 deliveries. Looking good already. Didn't need the over to get himself in. Straight from the off, he's gone for it. Curran runs in. Well, that's a wide ball bowled there from Curran down the leg side. Couldn't take it in cleanly, Butler. The batsmen have run. So 2 runs added to the total from that delivery, and he'll have to bowl it again. Virat Kohli on strike. Curran runs in. Determined look on his face. Once again, flat batted to mid-off. Just be a single. 4 runs from the over so far. 4 deliveries to come. 4 legal deliveries to come, I should say. Change to the field. Bethel's being brought up. Ishan on strike. Curran runs in. Curran gets his man. Ishan's got to go. He bowled that slower delivery. Ishan waited for it. Then he got a top edge, trying to heave it over through mid-on. It was a top edge. And substitute fielder who's come on, I'm not sure who that is, takes the catch. Ishan Kishan's got to go. He goes for 14, but from just 12 deliveries. He didn't hang around. He's done what India needed him to do. Ahmed is the substitute fielder. Batsman coming in for India. Dear, oh dear. Doesn't get easier, does it? I always say this when India are batting. Shreyas, the man to come into bat now. Oh, my word. Virat Kohli's at the non-strikers end. He's on 65. Curran, 1 for 59 so far. 304 for 3, India. Live chat is open. Let me know your thoughts. Don't sit there with them nervous thoughts in your head. Get them off your chest. We're all in the same boat, whether you're an Indian supporter or an English supporter. Curran into Shreyas. Gets back to ball, but only finds the fielder at mid-off. Dot ball. Can only find the fielder again, Shreyas. That's 2 dot balls. 1 ball left in this Curran over. Well, Curran gets his man. Shreyas has got to go. He faced just 3 deliveries. You know what he's going to get, don't you? You know what he's going to get. And it's Ahmed, the man, the reserve fielder on again. With the catch. And Shreyas, the danger man, he gets one of them. Ahmed, he had some ground to make up as well. Curran gets his man. He punches the air in celebration. Butler comes hurtling in. Shreyas goes for none. It's over with now. England, they've got this in the bag. Rahul coming out now to bat for India. He can swing the willow, as we know. And the danger man, Virat Kohli, 65, his last innings in England. Retiring from international cricket. He's not out on 65. What a way to go out for him it would be if he could somehow steer India to victory. Atticus Pund in live chat, he says England all the way. He's been positive on England all day, as Atticus Pund. He expected them to get 400. I was sceptical, mate. You weren't far off. You were only 12 short. So it's Kohli on strike. Bethel to continue. Kohli gets the single. It's going to be Rahul on strike. Takes his guard. No time to get yourself in, is there? You've got to go from this delivery. That run rate now, 14.2 runs per over. No way do India get this unless England absolutely capitulate. The problem is we've done it before. I don't think we'll do it today, though. Bethel into Rahul. Decent contact on that Rahul, but he can only find the fielder in the covers. Dot ball. Bethel in again. Finds the gap this time. Only be a single. It's not enough. It's not enough for India. Kohli on strike. Bethel runs in. Swing and a miss from Kohli. Ball just misses leg stump. He was looking to sweep that. Bethel can't believe it. He's in again. A little bit of width outside the off stump. Kohli gets it off the bottom of the bat. Mid-off comes around. They will come back for the second. 2 added to the total. 308 for 4 India. Just 4 runs from this over so far for Bethel. Final ball coming up. Kohli on strike. Oh my word, he's creamed that back over the bowler's head for 6. The camera, it followed that ball all the way. It looked at one point like it was going to come right down the camera lens. Needed that at the end of that over. 10 from it. It would have been 4 otherwise. Beautiful shot. 314 for 4 India. Run rate still 14.8. Bethel screams with frustration at getting hit for 6 off that last delivery, but 2 for 59 from 8 overs. Good effort, sir. Good effort. And it's going to be Curran to continue. 2 for 59 from his 8. Rahul on strike. He's on 1. 74 required from 30 deliveries. Not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Is it? Curran into Rahul. Adil Rashid saves a boundary there. Can't stop the one, but it comes off the edge and he's at a kind of short third man. Kind of gully position. Diving stop to his right. Saved 3 runs there. Kohli on strike. Curran runs in. The danger man's gone. Curran, he's got his man. Kohli goes for 74. Caught. Going for the big hit as he needed. It was a top edge. Fielder, I was saying mid-off. Simple catch. And that's the end of Virat Kohli's career in England. He walks off with 74 to his name from 60 deliveries. Wish him all the best for the future. What a pleasure it's been to watch him bat over the years for India. The amount of time he's tortured bowlers. But he's got to go as Kohli. Excuse me. Wish him all the best for the future, whatever he gets up to. It was Harry Brook with the catch at mid-off. "98 minutes he was batting. Good effort. Shame he's retiring. Talk him out of it. Does anybody know, is Virat Kohli, is he going to go to Zimbabwe at the end of, first ODI is next week, isn't it? Is ODI or T20? I can't remember now. T20, I think. That's on in Zimbabwe on Thursday. Is he going, or has he done with international cricket completely after today? I think he's done. We can just start relaxing a little bit now, can't we? Just a little bit. If you're an England fan, that is. If you're an Indian fan, is it going to be a death by 1,000 cuts from here on in? Keep saying it. India ranked number 1 in the ODI series. Axar Patel into bat. Curran runs in. Gets a single off his first ball, does Axar. Pushes it to mid-off. Rahul on strike. He's only faced 3 deliveries, scoring 2. 316 for 5, India. Required run rate 16 runs per over. Well, the England football team might have got knocked out. The rugby team won last night. Looks like the cricket team's going to do us proud as well. Slower delivery from Curran. It's just driven to long off. Leisurely single, because that's all that's available, and it's not enough. 317 for 5 now, India. It'll be Axar Patel on strike. 2 balls left in this over. Curran runs in. Pulled to the leg side. Just a single. Not enough. 1 ball left of this over for Curran. 4 runs from it so far, but importantly, the vital wicket of Kohli. It'll be Rahul on strike. Over pitches there, Curran, full toss. Can't take advantage though, the batsman, just a single. And the Indian fans are leaving. Somebody order a taxi for the Indian fans. Although in fairness, there's quite a few English fans leaving as well now. Maybe they want to get home for the World Cup, 7 o'clock. I'll be hoping Spain can win that tonight. It's going to be Archer to continue for England. 0 for 45 from his 8 overs so far. It'll be Rahul on strike. He's on 4. Required run rate 17.3 per over. Well, straight up there, Rahul. Beautiful cut shot off Archer. A little bit of width outside the off stump. Just cuts it through backward point. Fielder there. Can't stop it. 323 for 5, India. Archer runs in again. Rahul waits. Well, that shot's been repeated. The outcome's been repeated. 327 for 5, India. 2 balls, 2 boundaries from this Archer over so far. Archer runs in. Archer gets his man. Rahul goes for 12 from 8 deliveries. Good effort from the batsman, but he's got to go. Trying to create something from nothing there, which he's got to do. But too good a delivery for Archer. Takes the top of off stump. 327 for 6 now, India. Doesn't quite take the off stump out of the ground, but it wobbled 2 or 3 times. KL Rahul gone for 12, 8 deliveries. Bowled Archer, 327 for 6, India. Oh, Atticus Pund, you are right, mate. You've been right all day. Daz Reynolds, are you in live chat by any chance? What's been going on with the golf? Everybody getting ready for the World Cup. Argentina, Spain. Who's your money on? Oh, not who's your money on. Who do you want to win? I'll nail my colours to the mast. I want Spain. Put it in live chat if you don't mind. Let me know what your thoughts are on that. And another thing, another question for you. Which channel will you be watching? Because it's on ITV and the BBC if you're in the UK. I would be watching, without a shadow of a doubt, I wouldn't be watching the BBC. ITV all the way. New batter in. Gurner Bra. Now we know that Gurner Bra, he doesn't like the short delivery, does he? He doesn't like it up him. Archer, in. Swing and a miss from Gurnur. Gurnur. I never pronounce his name correctly. Once again, swing and a miss. Nothing that Gurner Brow's not doing right. He's got to do this now. 61 required from 19 deliveries. You may as well get hung for a sheep as a lamb, as the saying goes. There's no point playing yourself in, is there? You've just got to go big and hope. Archer runs in again. Well, this time he does get bat on ball. Flies away to the offside, fielder on the boundary. Keeps that down to a single. .328 for 6. Archer 1 for 54 so far. Still got an over to ball. It's going to be Sam Curran to ball out now. 3 for 64 from his 9 overs so far. It will be Gurner Bra on strike. How's he going to cope with the variation in pace from Sam Curran? We'll find out. Curran runs in. It's a full toss, first ball up. Waits for it, does the batsman. Crashes it through the covers, but only finds the fielder. It'll be a single. I don't know how tall he is, Gurner Bra, but he's got some height on him. Curran into Axar. Axar goes big, it goes straight back over the bowler, but it's high in the air. Jacks comes around, takes his man. 329 for 7. Looking to hit that one over long on. Jacks kept his eyes on it all the way. Big smile on his face as he pouches that delivery. And Axar Patel goes 2 runs from 3 balls faced. What's that? Can you hear that in the background? Is that a fat lady singing? I think it is. I think the fat lady's singing. 329 for 7. I think it's safe to say India banging trouble. Banging trouble. In fact, it's gone this game, hasn't it? England are going to take the 3-match series by 2 matches to 1. Don't forget, if I can do it, join me on Thursday as India go to Zimbabwe. No rest for them, is there? That's going to be interesting in Zimbabwe, that's for sure. Curran with 4 for 65 so far. Great bowling effort from Sam Curran. India have just struggled to cope with his variation in pace, his variation in length. He's bowled the moon ball. He's bowled all sorts. And the batsman in Arshdeep Singh, he's got an average of 6. 6.56. Arshdeep, first ball up. Curran runs in. Well, he takes a step to the leg side and clatters that over mid-off. Races away to the boundary, 1 bounce and 4 added to the board. 3 for 7 now, India. Umpire Shepherd, rest in peace. He'd be hopping from foot to foot. Arshdeep on 4. Slower delivery from Sam Curran. Pushes it to the offside for a single. It'll be Gurner on 2. Yeah, I don't think we can speak highly enough of Virat Kohli's career. Shame it's coming to an end, but we've spoke about this. The game goes on. Scamper through for a quick single there. 5 for 7. Yeah, the game goes on. And how long's... And Stokes has gone. How long is Joe Root? I'm talking about the Test cricket now. How long is Joe Root going to hang around in Test cricket? ODI and T20, I think he's fine, but he's not the future for Test cricket, is he? Get some young blood in, ready for the Aussies coming next year. Unless he's going to hang around for that and then retire. Curran into Arshdeep. Well, Arshdeep clubs that over mid-off. Races away to the boundary for 4. 9 for 7, India. Archer to continue, 1 for 54. Gurner on strike. Swing and a miss. This time Bra straight down the ground, 2 runs added. Atticus punned in live chat. He says, I told you. You did, mate, you did. Archer into Gunra Bra. Follows the batsman to the leg side. He just gets some bat on it. Goes down to fine leg, just a single added. Arshdeep on strike. Archer runs in. Arshdeep moves to the leg side. Tickles that fine for 4. It was a full toss. Got a big smile on his face. He moves on to 13 from 4 deliveries. Indian gentleman in the crowd. He gives it the waving his arm across, making the 4 signature. Archer in once more. Well, my word. I'm not going to put a graphic. I'm going to tell you what's happened there. So, Gunnar Bra moved to the leg side a lot. Archer followed him. Then Bra, he tried to feather it past Butler. It flew at Butler. Butler stuck a hand out, couldn't catch it. Did well to get anything on it, actually, with one hand. And then they'll come through for the single. Just a single off the final ball of the over now. 348 for 7 India. What a good chase they've put up. I mean, the game's gone. They're not going to quite do it. But I didn't expect them to get this close, I've got to admit. Do you know, there was 20, over 20 runs added through extras when India bowled. Well, if you add them 20 runs on, it's a different game, isn't it? It's a different game. I know you're always going to get extras, but too many wides bowled. Adil Rashid to continue. Brar on strike, swing and a miss. Well, Gunnar Brar, he's gone big off Rashid. The fielder's underneath it, but it's going to get over the boundary ropes. Got them long levers swinging. Goes again, but it's a swing and a miss. Rashid into Brar. This time he's down the wicket. Two balls remaining. Ashdeep on strike. Adil Rashid runs in. So the final ball to be bowled, Rashid, 1 for 60 so far. Gunnar Brar on strike. But he's found the boundary. But it's all over. England win by 27 runs. Harry Brooks all smiles. Good effort from the Indians, but not good enough on the day. England win by that 27 runs, and let's have a look what the extras were in the England innings. Extras from India, 26. They bowled 16 wides and 1 no ball. Now, what does that tell you? It could have been much, much closer. That poor effort, poor discipline from the Indian bowlers ultimately has cost them probably victory today. They did put a good effort in though, but came up just short. All that's left for me to say is thanks to everybody who's joined me today. Thanks to Frankie for joining me briefly on the comms. Funny as always. Atticus Pund. Thank you. Harvo P, thank you. Daz Reynolds, thank you. And there was also somebody else earlier on who came in and put a prediction in. It was Away Zarif 9096. He put in 299 for 5, England. You were a bit off there, mate, with your prediction. But thanks for joining me in live chat. It's been my pleasure, as always, to bring you the cricket. Hopefully, I'll be able to bring it you on Thursday, the next one, possibly. And that would be, if I can find a stream for it, India away in Zimbabwe. I'm going to go and watch the World Cup final now, get some food. If you haven't done so already, please hit that subscribe button. And if you don't want to subscribe, if you can just give the video a like, I'd be ever so grateful. I'm Jimmy James. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and I'll see you real soon. Well done, England.